chat, good evening! Welcome to the stream. Cross, welcome to the stream. Lee, welcome. Jay, welcome to the stream. Yo, you're playing that game? I am. I do be. It is a very fun game. My crown! You guys are fighting for the leaderboard again? What a silly leaderboard. Yes, all we need are answers. I'm very much confused. My only takeaway, also Ato sus, my only takeaway from yesterday was I do not trust Ato. I do not trust Ato. There is something up with him. He always seems to want to land us in trouble for some reason. I can't trust him. I can't trust him. Also more Darumi time. We're going back to Darumi again. Calm yourselves. Maybe we get to hang out with new people today. Maybe we get closer with some of the other guys. I personally want to hang out with Tsubasa. I personally want to hang out with Tsubasa and Miss Emo Lady, if she will graciously allow me to do so, which I doubt, but it's worth a shot, I guess. It's worth a shot. Maybe we can hang out with Ato and find out what his deal is. If there is something wrong about him, I don't think they're gonna reveal it to us this early, you know? But we might be able to hang out with him more because he's in his whole, like, Takumi, you're my best. He had a full 180 after we found SIREI's body. And I don't know what to feel about that. Also, the fact that, again, I mentioned this yesterday, but SIREI's body being cut proportionally, like it was cut by a weapon, and then thrown in the area where we found Ato, and Ato happened to have his badge on him. I'm sorry. Don't play with me, Ato. Don't play with me. Yo, Dean, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Good evening to you. Oh, it's Darumi again. Please, not like this. No. Oh! 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 Aren't they immortal? Yes, they are immortal. I don't believe they will do the old trick again like on Danganronpa 1 and 3. It's too obvious. Which trick? Also, why is SIREI in a trash can rather than just out in the open? Exactly! He was cut proportionally, stuffed into a trash can, which I doubt. Invaders are kind of smart, I guess. They can think to some extent, but I doubt they would be putting people in trash cans. I don't, it's odd. It's weird. I don't believe a damn thing. I don't believe a damn thing that comes out of this man's mouth. I'm buffering hard right now. Is it bad? Is it just the game or not the game, but the stream or? Darumi Gaming, not today, boys, not today. Study. I meant with Ato. I don't trust Ato. I can't think of anyone else who would want to off SIREI besides maybe like the goth lady, right? And maybe it could be the goth lady because she was so insistent on us not leaving and looking for Ato, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe they're more big brain than we thought. I don't know. I doubt. Though, if it was the invaders that did it, most likely to have done it is the guy that could transform it. You mean the commanders? Maybe? I guess? But, I don't know. End of story. I don't trust him. That's all we need to know. Lately, I've been looking into the history of the scythe. My Hema Anima takes the shape of a scythe, so I thought I could brush up. The history of the scythe? Is that even remotely interesting? The rabbit hole goes deeper than you think. It only gets more interesting the more I research. They were originally for agriculture purposes, but then came to be used as weapons during revolts. So you see, that's why those in power at the time couldn't forbid anyone from owning a scythe. Thus, scythes started to be seen as religious symbols. Now, the thing about scythes in the modern day is... Okay. He was just nerding out. Dean over here is better? Really? Is it that bad on YouTube? Oh, no, not again. YouTube has been really wonky with me recently, but I'm pretty sure I changed the settings. It should be fine. It should be okay. Could be the brother for various syscon reasons. What? Wait, that was so out of context. Wait, what was this in reference to? Oh, do you mean who killed SIREI? SIREI hasn't really made a move on his sister. I mean, yeah, I guess he threatened SIREI once for the bomb thing, but I'm pretty sure the bomb thing, like I also mentioned this last week, I'm pretty sure the bomb thing is a fluke. You're 240p on YouTube? God damn, what's YouTube up to right now? What the hell? Math. We talked about scythes. And history. Ato trying to eat my trust by nerding out about scythes, and it's kinda working, ayo! In the Academy straight up defending it, and by it, haha, well, let's just say my 100 line. I'm stealing that for the next, notification announcement. Such a nerd? Do you mean he bluffed with a bomb thing? I think so. Because they asked a while ago, they asked, like, did you surgically implant these? And he said yes. And we've never once discussed the bombs after that. Like, no one was worried at all, first of all. Second, no one has talked about where it could possibly be, if they could take it out, if there was scarring, where the bomb is located. He just was like, yeah, there's a bomb in your body, and everyone was like, sick, man, cool. So I really think the bomb thing is a fluke. But I could be wrong. I don't know. They haven't talked about it enough, so I basically have no information about it. But it feels like a fluke. Especially if I was right about Ado being the one who offed SIREI, then the bomb thing is most likely a fluke. I can hang out with him again. Oh, I can hang out with Takemaru as well. But I should make up for lost time and hang out with him first, right? Because I hung out with Takemaru and Darumi quite a bit. You seem like you're in a good mood today. Did something happen? I hung my laundry to dry on the rooftop's fence and it worked amazingly. Everything came out so soft and it smells incredible. Did you use scented fabric softener or something? No, I think it's just the smell of the sunlight. I've never smelled anything like that in TRC. And as you know, there's no sky there. If laundry day is this nice, maybe our time here won't be so bad after all. That's what I've been saying. It's not such a bad deal. It's not such a bad deal to live here. Nero, hi! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the hug. Does Ato enjoy housework? Housewife? Question mark, perhaps? Housewife moment? Ding dong, bing bong.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Bro went on a complete 180 after one good laundry. He went on a complete 180 after we found SIREI. I don't know what to feel about Ado because he's contradicted himself quite a few times. Like, throughout the first few days, the first week we were with him, it confuses the hell out of me. And then there's the whole SIREI thing and him being there where his body was disposed and him having the badge. So, I don't know. It's great to be back. I was in Japan for a while and now I'm here. Oh yeah, I believe you commented that on Twitter, I believe. Husbando moment? Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up late playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract me or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can do is really go to sleep. We can't demand things from SIREI anymore because he's dead. Can they not bring him back? He's a robot, right? Ding dong, bing bong.
Get ready for prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your lot.
It's morning. Hiroko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? They probably don't know how to bring him back. We don't, but they did mention they had higher-ups, right? They're still the higher-ups in question that we haven't met yet. I'm pretty sure this whole organization wasn't just set up by hopefully wasn't set up by just one dude. I'd like to think so. Can I visit them while they're in their rooms? OST is great, it is. Pretty good. I shouldn't go into someone's room without permission, it's just common sense. Okay. Alright. Okie dokie. Morning, Tsubasa. Yeah, morning. You on your way to the cafeteria? Me? No, sorry, I really gotta get going. What was that all about? She's acting weird. Are they all on edge? Because of... Oh wait, their rooms are right beside each other. They ended up not splitting them after all. Maybe it's set up by one guy? I don't think so. He talked about higher-ups, though. Was he lying? Okay, at least all his pieces are still there in the bin. They can patch him up. Also, robot. Right? Question mark? Although MC looks like the MC from Fire Emblem Engage. That is not the first time nor the last time I've heard someone say that. Yes, I'm aware. Because of the hair color. They look rather different, though. I miss Engage. I really enjoyed that game. Huh? Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me or the ones who are missing, the cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Okay. I thought what SIREI was doing was kind of mean. She's just straight up starving them. Holy shit. What's wrong with you? I don't know about Miss Goth Lady with big axe anymore, guys. What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from invaders. Anyone who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. She's making them starve. Let up on what, exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiroko got to her feet and left. I mean, she won't be in the cafeteria all the time. They could just sneak in whenever. She's one woman. I was about to say, what is she gonna do? And I remembered, like, she's the strongest out of all of them. She's absolutely gonna kick their ass. Not even dry bread. Just straight up starvation. Damn, it's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness.
Hi.
It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us got any real choice here. It's like Hiroko said, that's what war is being all about. Being at war is all about. Girl boss, gaslight, gatekeep, axe gal. But you know how the old saying goes, if I learn anything from watching a homeless man avoid arrest by drinking vodka out of an antifreeze bottle, is that necessity breeds innovation. What? What? She's worse than SIREI? I was a little bit worried when she said she wanted to take control. Starving the others was the last thing I thought she was gonna do. I knew she was probably gonna do something to motivate them. Well, this isn't really motivating. This is more threatening them to fight, but... I get you, though. There's such a thing as going too far. I wonder how else she's going to put the pressure on them. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. Hold on, will the first class trial who will be the leader of the group by voting? I don't think there's going to be class trials. I think. I'm not sure. From my understanding, it's nothing like danganronpa. I'm worried about what else Hiroko might be planning. But it's been a couple of days since the last attack and I'm starting to get antsy. I'd prefer not to just sit around. It's him again. Oh, it's the two. They're both in the cap. It's gonna be the same thing from Takumar. It's gonna be the pudding thing again, isn't it? Yeah, I'd rather not. I don't want to go through the pudding thing again. Isn't him humming? Isn't that the same one as the other event that we had? Maybe Darumi has something new? Truly no sane soul in sight. I like Tsubasa so far, and that's about it. Want to eat some snacks with me? Aren't these all the same ones we've already had before? Are they just looping these? Yeah. They're just looping them. But why? I guess I maybe Darumi, because people did say that the stat she gives is pretty good. Choose insane blue girl, the pudding again, and don't call him Sussy. Why Sussy Baka? What? Yeah, I'll eat snacks. Oh yeah, we could get training as well. I forgot those exist. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, he's gonna ask me to leave. I kind of do want to see war room, classroom. I do kind of want to go on an outing with Takumaru. Yeah, I kind of want to explore. Oh, shoot. A ride with you on your motorcycle? A ride? Sounds fun. Do I just get on your bike? Huh? Hell no. I never ride two asses to a seat. Oh, okay. Then how am I gonna ride with you? Ain't it obvious? You're gonna leg it, run beside my bike. There's no way I could keep up. I'm not trying to set a running record. I was just playing, man. I'll let you ride behind me. Just be careful not to fall off. Why didn't you just say that? Oh, wait, isn't this? Oh, it's not. Oh, I thought. Oh, shoot. I thought we were going to go out together and explore. He just took me for a ride. He just made me a passenger princess. Is this Danganronpa? Shan, welcome to the stream. It is not Danganronpa, but it is made by the same people. Kadaka made the game. So, it's kind of the same, but it's not a killing game, and the mechanics and gameplay is very different. And there's 100 endings because Kadaka is apparently insane. He's apparently insane. Hiroko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still has me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. 100? Yeah. 100 endings. There are so many routes and 100 endings. And he plans to make a DLC with more endings because he's just insane like that. Like, I need what that man is smoking. I need it. If I start watching now, have I missed anything important? Quite a bit, yeah. But I mean, I feel free to enjoy the game with us still, even without some context. It's okay. That's insane. He's insane, yep. 100 days and 100 endings. I'm on the 9th day right now, so far. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at Last Defense Academy. I need a little sip of whatever he's got going on over there. He has other games, too. He's releasing Shuten soon, and he's working on Raincode 2 as well. So it's like... And he wants a DLC with more endings for this game? Okay, Kadaka, I see you.
Get ready for your 10th day of active service. Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor. I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
Isn't he dead, though? New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen, though. We've only been here 10 days. It feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. Is that an egg? Unfortunately. I could be so productive if he shared. He's being greedy. He's keeping all that productivity to himself. Shame on you. Shame on you, Kadaka. And without SIREI, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and get home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex, back to Karua.
Hi!
It'll all work out somehow. It always just scramble it. Unfortunately, he's dead. He's... I don't know how I'm going to scramble a dead person. Or robot, technically. They're still in their rooms? Are they just not allowed to leave their rooms now? Has she confined them to their rooms? She's insane! Oh. Okay. Boil it? Oh, wow. A casino for high schoolers? So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. A gambling room? I don't know. Hey, Takumi, you're scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment, though. There's no edgelord manga or... Okay, I'm not... Okay. Sick, Darumi. It was nice seeing you again. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that SIREI's not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Edo is reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words, or small ones, or phonemic awareness in general. Really? And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. Cool, Darumi. Happy for you. Oh, present. Use machine, what's it for? Oh, wait, I've seen her like everywhere. That's Darumi. She's the this is just like danganronpa girl. And she's funny, that's for sure. I don't know what else to say about her. Oh yes, my favorite room in any school to gamble my lunch money on. I don't think this is a very normal room to have in a school. Eido's intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? It seems to be for that device over there. Oh, that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a gift-o-matic. A gift-o what now? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the gift-o-matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1, select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2, insert the required materials. Step 3, the item you requested pops out, whole and complete. So it's not gacha. I 100% thought it was gonna be gacha. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. How about gory movies? Or games that were banned for being too extreme? Yes, actually. Seriously? It really is extensive. Also, they can quite literally have video games. It is not... They have video games, movies, food, a roof over their heads. All they really need to do is fight every so often to save their families, because if they die, humanity is doomed, and whatever, all that jazz. It's not a bad place to... It's not a bad situation, especially for some of the students. Like the twins. I don't feel like this is a bad situation to be in. Is it buffering? Is the stream buffering again? I swear I fixed it yesterday. Is it being weird again? Is it being wonky? It was fixed yesterday. Oh no. It seems fine to me, I think. I could be wrong though. Some people are, for some people the stream is lagging for some reason. Oh yeah. Yeah. It sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. Then again, the Revive-O-Matic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts will help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The differences between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-stated to resolve that easily. YouTube just being weird? A YouTube issue? Yeah, it's fine on Twitch from what I'm seeing. You're probably right. What a pity. Come back to YouTube though, Dean. It is the cooler side. It's where all the cool people are at. Is there no manual nearby? Can I have the manual? May I has the manual? Okay, I guess not. Okay, sick, man. But you become Pixie on YouTube? That's not true. It should be okay now, I think. Oh, wow! Oh, wow. The gym right next to the pool, though. Ooh, water and metal. A little weird, but the pool looks good. This must be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. Meme Lord, welcome to the stream. I like it. Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Huh, that's surprising. I guess even Hiroku likes to let her hair down every now and then. A whole ass pool, yeah. It looks good too. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you, brother. What? What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiroka would just descend into an intensive training session anyway. Okay, I think I looked around all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. Wait, I wasn't able to explore! I literally just peeked in the room and then left. Wait! God damn it! What other kinds of rooms does this school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? This school's literally a luxury life. I mean, the defense thing doesn't seem so bad, if you think about it. We're pretty strong, and we'll get stronger as we go. And we technically are immortal, so it's kind of like... I don't know, man. It's pretty okay. I can now make gifts. After giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. You need VPN materials to make gifts. Key items can be obtained from treasure chest spaces. Oh shit, I gotta explore. I see. Okay. The two are active in the cafeteria. Since it's in the cafeteria, I feel like I already know what they're gonna say. So, I'm not gonna bother with that. I will say, being in this school in the middle of an apocalypse is not that bad. The only thing that bothers me is the private rooms. I don't like the rooms. I've mentioned that before. I do not like how the rooms look. They do not look comfortable. And also the fact that we have essentially left our families and friends behind. It's a little weird. But other than that, living here is not so bad. It's pretty okay. Games, movies, food, really good food. Exercise, leisure rooms, rec room, a roof over your head. It's not so bad, actually. It's pretty okay, actually. I forgot what he does. Aren't you an AoE as well? What do you mean, sigh okay? I thought you liked fighting.
Roll out!
I like the rooms, weirdly enough. I don't like the rooms. Tatsuya, welcome to the stream! How are you doing? Oh, they have an animation for it. Bonus spaces appear during free time explorations where there are no story objectives. Stopping on them will net you valuable materials. Okay. Okay. And there's a chest right there. It's pretty far off though. There's a chest there, but it's hidden behind fire. There's one down there too. Okay. I am well. How are you? Doing well. Doing very well as well. Oh, damn. All right.
I'll take this.
Any items you get will be converted to materials when the exploration is over. Additionally, you can only carry 9 items. Once your slots are full, head back by selecting end exploration. Oh, okay. So I can't just keep going. That kind of sucks. Damage. Holy shit! What the fuck?
Might as well take it.
Okay, I guess I'm just unlucky. That's sick, man. That's great. What? I got a school uniform. I took damage! He's... Oh my god! Dude, this game hates me. It hates me. I don't want to go into battle right now. What the hell? Dude, I barely got anything. I might be screwed, actually. I'm gonna save scrub, actually. So do we find materials during exploration for the gift machines? Yeah, you do. Okay, I know the cable one, because I've gotten that one before, and I've gotten really lucky with that one. See something shining under rubble and needles. Let Darumi do it. Oh my god. She was into it. What the hell? Darumi, please. Car radio.
Might as well take it.
Oh, I'm always gonna be forced into combat. No matter what. What do the colors mean again? I forgot what the colors mean. I don't remember which one is more dangerous. Darumi Peak? In this economy, I'm fine with that room because they're bigger than mine. My room's a little bigger than that one. I just don't like all the pipes and stuff, you know? It's... I don't know.
Ready whenever. It's killing game time!
Thank you, Darumi. Sick, Darumi. As long as you're having fun, girl.
Let's go. That's it. Hauling ass.
No. Uh-oh! Dead already! Time to move.
Do be careful, dead in this battle, you can't come back. Yes, I'm nowhere, no worries.
Let's give it to him. Knocked it out of the park. Good to go.
I really wish they gave me more skills.
Take that.
I really don't like it when everyone's split apart like that.
Time for battle. Die! Time to move. How's this?
She's just peak, dude. She's just peak.
Out of my
She's,
way.
dude, she's just peak.
Broken so
Look at her,
soon.
look at her go. She's insane,
Let's
actually.
go. Rev it up.
She's such a
Take this.
strong unit. It's actually insane. Darumi picked up a revolver. She wants to play a game of Russian roulette. Hold on. No. She sulked and threw the revolver, and I took damage because of it. What was the correct choice then? What was the correct choice? 5 spaces in a random direction. Cool. Found an old vending machine. Check the dispensing tray. Nothing happened. Damn, what the hell? They do not like me. Ground starts shaking while you're exploring an abandoned building. The best thing to do is hide under a table to run out the building. They teach you to hide under a table, right? Yeah, okay.
Might as well take it.
I remember that. I know that at least. Oh no, you dropped your bag? Wade into the water, got large red crystal. You find an abandoned car. It might be worth taking a look inside. Look in the trunk. Got scrap parts.
I'll take this.
My inventory is almost full. You activated a time bomb? What the fuck? I'm running. Oh god.
Yes!
Oh wait, it doesn't count as a fight? A runaway jump truck, hurdles, jump out of the way. Oh, right! Oh, I forgot. But I did get something from it. I could get rid of scrap parts, and then I can end here.
Let's go home.
I don't like how we can only carry 9 things, but it makes sense. They're high school students that have limited inventory space, I guess. That kind of sucks, though.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Maybe we can upgrade the capacity? Maybe.
Well then, good night.
Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me, though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. I hope they're okay. I doubt Hiroko would stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using under facilities as well. What's her next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes.
Get ready, prepare to spend another...
It's so mundane! It's just waking up, doing stuff, and going back to sleep! I need something to happen! Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. Huh? Sounds like somebody's here, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. I took a few hesitant steps towards the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... Darumi! Hello! In my room. Darumi, is something wrong? Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So hey, you wanna come die with me? Huh? Pardon? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, Why was she going for a double suicide right now? Hold on. I'm not consenting to this. Hold on. Let's just...
Die, 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 die.
Wait. Hold on a minute. Just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You'd been Darumi'd. I don't know, man. That doesn't... You can't just... It's just a prank, bro. You can't just do that. You can't just do that afterwards. She sounds sane. I don't think she is. I feel like we have very different definitions of sane. What is her problem? You can't just... It's just a prank, bro, after all that. Especially coming from her? How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up. That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke. What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Hiroko's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? I don't think he's... Did he? You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracious, now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always a next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye. I thought she was having a mental breakdown. I thought she was also having a I thought she was gonna follow it up with like, oh, it's so boring. There's nothing to do. Why don't we just die? That's what I thought it was going to. And I was very much leaning on to believing that she wanted me dead. I have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria. That should be easy enough. I better get going. Tsubasa! Tsubasa! This is Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi? What is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hiroko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that? So she actually did? She's kind of insane. She kind of scares me, guys. Hold on. I was wondering why they kept staying in their rooms. Hiroko said that she really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiroko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Hiroko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? Ugh, what does she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. And it's not just her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go on from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. I get what you mean, but... Fine, Hiroko wants us in the cafeteria? I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck. I feel so bad for them, because they, like everyone says, they don't really got a choice. And I understand not wanting to fight. I would be on the fighting side, personally, if I was put in this situation, but like, I kind of get why there would be some people who are like, nah, I kind of don't want to. I can't blame them for that. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiroko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer. You are totally heartless. Hiroko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well, help yourself to dry bread, one per person. Just one slice each? We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. I mean, if I found out I have cool anime superpower and we're immortal on the battlefield, I would fight. Yeah, there's not really a lot of downsides to this. The pros outweigh the cons in this situation, you know what I mean? That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. So why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma, the non-fighters as we've been calling you, I have decided you're going to leave this school. What? Dude, she has issues. Like, they're quite literally not doing anything. They're just there. They haven't done anything. She's kind of insane, actually. Wait, I like Tsubasa. Let's keep Tsubasa. Hold on. Hold on. What do you mean, leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out, and if you won't leave on your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? What is her problem, dude? I don't like her anymore. The jokes were just jokes until now, but kicking out a whole group of people who, by the way, also have Himo and Nima powers. They just don't want to fight. We could have them here just in case. I don't know. We could also have them here for mental purposes. The more people, the merrier. It's like, this is kind of extreme. This is kind of a little much. Hiroko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only, to fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here, so why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What, as decoys? Trying to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend in the school, the better. You can't just use us like that. You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt I'd make much a difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Hiroko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading this school now, and what I say goes. She's a little bit of a tyrant. She's just a little bit, just a tiny bit. She's a little bit of a tyrant. Don't think, don't argue, just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? You see? Now no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiroko, please, this is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lessons won't really sink in, you know? Alright, you got 5 days. Huh? 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days? If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an enemy attack. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades, friends. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiroko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. There are a lot of you and one of her. She may be the strongest, but you guys are just kind of letting her do all this. To be honest, you're just Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference or if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. How? How? You are not immortal out there. You are immortal in here. How is that better? Gaku. Gaku. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds. I know. It's bad enough we're going to die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, the whole saving humanity thing, it can all go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I'd better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life after everything I've been through. I deserve to catch a break. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as willing to hear us out as Hiroko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me, but I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope in the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much as a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. I get where Hiroku's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back here and let you all do the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that? Yeah, but at least then it'll be all over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. They're all prepared to die! We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstance, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Atsuki. Why do you have to betray us and join the battle, freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets, but know there's still time to change your mind, alright? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear You are both gonna die! As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. I thought that the brother would be the first one to change his mind about not wanting to fight, to keep his sister and him here. But I guess not. Damn, ain't a single one of them is willing to fight, not even to save their own skins.
Hey!
I don't think Hiroko is bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we could do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to try and plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiroko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in? She was planning to give us that time all along? We're just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. Yo, Ram! Welcome to the stream! Hello. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seem like they were gonna budge on this. Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. But how? It doesn't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us. Tempt them with some bait. Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, who do we get to do this? Well, obviously it's gonna be me. All the eyes in the room turned towards me. Yeah! Figures. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ema. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing, and you know Darumi would only make it worse! Food does seem to get people to open up. It does, yeah. Yay! I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse! We'll still help you in any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us, not like we got anything better to do. Heck, it'll only reverse your social links with us, Persona reference, if you tried to do it all yourself at this point. Thanks, guys. We got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. Okay! Alright. I should pick one of two of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ema. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest. No! I don't know. She seems very intent on not fighting. She seems very intent. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. I don't get to choose? I thought this was a choose-your-own-adventure game. What's going on here? I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. I thought it was a choose-your-own-adventure game. Damn, Darumi really is a gamer? She do be. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiroko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in! Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches, you too, Takumi! What am I, a consolation prize? Maybe they'll let you choose the second person to convince? I hadn't had a choice since the beginning of the game. Why does her room look different? My room looks bland as fuck! What the hell? The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. This is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we've got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Phew, I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, the bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? That's a bit direct. I thought we were gonna go a little bit around it. You know? Open up to you about what? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information? Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times calls for desperate measures. I just wanted to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm gonna want some more moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair to me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out, the puking thing, and not just a little bit. When what comes out, I don't understand what you... Puke! I puke, okay? Huh? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, Tsubasa's always retching. She's just a... Wait, I thought she was puking because she had, like, trauma or something. She just pukes? That's just a physical thing? She's just a girl! She's just a girl! Oh no, baby! That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them work. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Oh, sister! Are you okay? Oh god, no. I can't keep it. She vomited on the floor. Girl's just really nervous. She's a serial vomiter. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. But there's the chance she'll fight if she could overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I could find a way to... I thought she was unwilling to fight because of, like, trauma, and that's why she was puking and stuff. I was so wrong. How, though? Puking is... Puking? Eito, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So what is this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but... I see, so that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's gonna vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like, the bags they have on buses? I suppose if she used a bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have 6 bags here? High-quality ones at that. What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room? The gift-o-matic? Yeah, if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. Huh! Puppy! Hi! Welcome to the stream! Oh my god! The Batrix Ado beloved? Ugh, of course you like Ado. I said this a while ago, but I have a really bad feeling about this man. I have a very bad feeling about this man, and he's giving me Nagito, and I don't know why. He contradicts himself quite a bit, and he was with SIREI when in the location where we found SIREI's body. I do not trust this man, not one bit. I do not trust this man. And the fact that you like him, Batrix, makes me untrust him even more. Why are they talking about puking? Because my girl pukes a lot. She's just a girl. Wait, someone died? Not really someone, but it's a robot was ripped to shreds. Not really like one of the students, so... The materials we'll need are string, a plastic bag, and fashionable pouch. What is that supposed to mean? You know what it's supposed to mean. You know what I'm trying to say, Batrix. I think you know. Welcome to the stream, though. How are you doing? If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I like sane characters sometimes. He doesn't seem sane, Batrix. I don't know. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. Where do I get the pouch? What? It's honestly a heartfelt gift to persuade her. You might need to go exploring. I don't want to! Oh, Darumi is here. But where? Girl, where are you? Oh, there you are. Huh? Darumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? Huh. I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in their raw dog, so I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. The speed up run is hilarious. It is very silly, yes. I have learned to ignore it, but it is very silly. I always imagine that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not... No, I don't know, man! Darumi isn't really most girls. I mean, I might not have one, but I got some ideas where you might find a pouch. Really? back around where we found Ato, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetics shop. I memorized where it was so I could go back and maybe pick up something from there later. Could you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetics shop. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check out the place later. Oh my goodness! I just went out! I just went out! Darumi's a special case. Darumi's just a girl. Huh. A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so that they're secure. That's just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets, me snuggling up against my sister dearest. We were pressed up very close. What kind of horrible struggles did these go through? It's really odd to me how they lived in such very different situations where it looked like to me, what it looked like in the dome, everyone was just living the same. I don't know. I can't word it properly, but I forgot about the siblings. Listen, Ima hasn't talked about fucking his sister yet, so I don't care. I don't care. But once that happens, I'm kicking him out myself. I'm kicking him out myself. But so far, he's just been really obsessed with his sister, and that's about it. They haven't done anything. While he hasn't done anything, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna tolerate their presence, I guess. I'm just gonna tolerate their presence. Look, Takumi, I found a plastic bag. Nice one, Ato. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. Feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never get to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. Do I actually have to go out? Ato's so weird. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. He's a rat. I feel like he's a rat. Contradicts himself. Always gets us into trouble. He was where SIREI's Brovo body was found. I don't trust him. Something's up with that man. I don't know what it is, but I'll figure it out. Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she will choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's
Tsubasa's just a girl! She's just a girl!
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
She's just a girl! We're gonna use her grandpa against her as a motivation. Your grandpa will die if you don't help with the war. Become a soldier now! Well, we got a string and plastic bag, but we came up short in the fashionable pouch. Yeah, but I got a lead on where we may be able to find one. According to what Darumi told me, there's a cosmetics shop where we found Ato outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Ready to go hunt for the fashionable pouch? Yeah. Yeah. Do I not get to bring anyone else? Okay, alright. Oh, I'm a little bit concerned about that, actually. Oh, there's a chest on the way.
did it.
Refrigerator? No! No!
I'll take this with me.
Damn it. I want the chest. Time to go shopping, and by shopping I mean scavenging the wasteland. Yes! Hold on. There's only 2 of us, so I am a little concerned, but it'll probably be fine. It'll probably be okay. I really hate when they set up the enemies like this. Oh, it's so fucking ass.
You're in the way! Ready when you are. Ha! My turn. Take that! All right. I guess it's my turn. Say when.
I kind of don't.
There! Got it! I've got this.
I can't get the last one up there.
Here! Ready when you are.
Can I... Can I just slowly make my way up there? Yeah.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go.
Just tell her you wouldn't want to leave your grandpa along in the world, would you? Yo! Fenrir, welcome to the stream! We're just playing the silly game that is called 100 Line that has 100 endings. Battle?
Yes!
Damn it. Oh, shit.
We better get moving.
Ato might die today, actually. Ato might be dying today.
Let's go. Ready when you are. Good to go. My turn.
Oh, I should have moved to the side, shouldn't I? So I could have gotten the other big guy. Damn, that's on me. That's on me. Shit, that's goodbye, my child.
Can't give up.
Oh, he's still alive. Holy shit.
That all you got?
Oh wait, no, I can't use last resort. I'm gonna die.
It's all right. Here. All right.
Hold on a second. Wait a minute.
That's it. Got it. I'm not done yet. All right. That all you got? There.
I was about to kill my man, actually. So hold on. Slow down there, guy. You almost got cannon fodder. It wouldn't be considered cannon fodder because he would just be dead. He's not immortal out here. From the developers of the Killy Killy High School game, yeah. It's really good though. Wow, Kai living on the edge there. Listen, man. I didn't, he's not dead, okay? But did he die, though? Didn't think so. It's okay. But did he die, though? He's still alive. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Is this that gotcha game, free game from Steam? No. That's you're talking about Tribe 9. Isn't Tribe 9 at like its end of life right now? They're shutting down the game. which I expected. I was gonna play Tribe 9 when it first released, until I found out that it was a gacha. Because I immediately knew, like, I don't know, man. I don't think gachas would be a good game to introduce to this fan base in particular. Not because, like, I'm pretty sure a lot of danganronpa fans play gacha games, but I mean, like, the series in itself mixed with gacha, especially with brand new characters that we don't know about. I don't think it would have gone off that well, which is why I never played it. But I was thinking about playing it. They making you craft things? Unfortunately, yes. Almost game over? Not yet. Still alive. Still good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell her about her grandfather. I'm gonna have to fucking... I'm such a manipulator. This is so crazy. What's wrong with... Oh. Okay. As soon as he said I need to list down about her grandfather, I got a little bit worried. First we mine, then we craft. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only gonna cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? It's kind of a cute bag, honestly. It doesn't match her fit because it's purple, but like, it's cute. It's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving me this? She got tummy issues? Is it tummy issues if you're puking out of nervousness? Wait, is the stream lagging every so often? My OBS is going insane. You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, I see. A minigame? Yeah, but is that a stomach issue, or is that, like, because it's anxiety? Already told you I can't fight. It's because puke comes when it gets nervous.
I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And, I mean, I don't want...
What?
You don't need to worry about a little...
Of course I worry. I can't help it if I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone else.
She's so cute. She's just a baby.
It makes me sick to my stomach. It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke. No, there's...
Just use that sick bag.
Huh?
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
Huh. And now we have to convince her about her dad? I mean, her grandpa? I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. I know that now's not the time to be embarrassed, and there's a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you, but I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I need to eliminate Chabasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All the bullies.
That's a cool nickname. That is not what I want to say.
Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me.
Oh shit, my bad.
That's a cool nickname.
Oh shit. Real smooth cut. Listen, man, listen. I don't know. How do you deal with a girl who has puking self-esteem issues? I don't know.
It was
I don't
Puket.
know. I don't know how that works. I don't know what to tell her.
That's a cool.
I don't know what to tell her. Shit. Guys, I don't know how to talk to women, guys. I don't know how to talk to
You wanna know
women.
my nickname in grade school? It was Puket. All the bullies. Do you know how much of it, like, how someone would, or how the boy? It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad.
Oh, I just had to wait.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
My bad.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel? If someone ever called me Puket, no, I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
Was that not the correct answer? What do you want from me? I don't understand women, guys. I don't understand women. This is too hard. That's the hardest part of the game. No, I was totally saying the name was cool. Just needed to try again. Wait. Guys, I don't know how to talk to women. Guys. Guys.
You want to know my nickname? It was Puket. Oh, do you know how, like, or how the book? It was hard each. That's why I decided before I went to middle school to live an easy life.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
They're all good people.
trust you,
Surprisingly, Ima is normal
about
when
the
his
others.
sister is around, and he's
Few
been
of them
nice
could
to
be
the other
mean.
people.
What
But
if they
like,
gave me another
when his
cruel
sister is in the
nickname?
picture, he gets really, really
Someone
weird.
ever
That's,
called
it's
me
like,
Puket,
I-
I'd probably
yeah.
puke and cry on the spot. No, I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
I'll puke too? Really? I'm rizzing a girl by telling her that I'll puke with her. How is that the correct response? How is that the correct response? Oh, okay. I just, my understanding of women has been wrong. Tell your woman that you will puke with her. Rizz her up, guys. Yes, bonding via puking. What the fuck?
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
What the fuck? What?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now, if you want me to.
Takumi can puke on command? Well, interesting talent, I guess? Question mark? I can't believe this is working.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
She just called me stupid! What? Dude, I'm trying my best here, man. I'm trying my best. Are we sure you're not making fun of me? She just called me stupid! Don't worry, the Riz working? Don't be so hard on him, he's doing his best. Dude, what? Puke with your girl, man. And then let her call you stupid. Works 100%. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs. Grandfather. Grandpapa. Poppy. She might find stupidity cute, though.
Huh?
You mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know that? Takemaru, you told me. What are you talking about? Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always a highlight on my day, so you don't need to worry about me that much. I can get by well enough as long as they have one place. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they could belong.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my machines are really
I don't think
fascinating
I
and
see
let
is
me
the
forget about
answer,
world.
right? I don't think that's
I
the
get
answer.
covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes no matter how much I met, even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing.
I had to wait. You just have to be patient with
Your
some of
grandpa's
these.
really nice.
The options just don't come up until way later. What?
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest
It's just a waiting
grandpa
game.
in the world.
That's the worst type
He's
of game for
a royal
me.
grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's... I just want to work on...
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
Huh?
Ah.
I try to be. I try to be. Her laugh is cute. It is. I really like her voice, actually. We got it. But wasn't he just lying? As shady as SIREI may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might as well be true. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? Rizmaster. I don't think Rizmaster is the name you call me. No way. Are these people stupid? Like, how is that not the first thing that comes to your mind? Like, I mean, I guess Protag didn't even figure it out at the beginning of the game either, but like, if the invaders are fucking messing around with the school and the end of humanity as nay, then yes, everyone you know and love might die if we lose the war. How is that? These people are not putting one and one together. I don't understand. Manual logic, Miles Edgeworth moment?
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But... can a coward like me
Also,
do
if there were
that?
invaders, does this mean the previous class failed? They did say 100. I asked about this, actually, because it's really odd. They've been in that bunker for God knows how long now. Because they have a society. Some of the people don't even know what they're hiding from. Some people don't know what the sirens are for. They just do it. They've been living this life for quite a while now. And you're telling me that the students here only last 100 days. Either last 100 days or stay 100 days and then they can come home. And we haven't heard, no one has heard a peep about this? Or about what the invaders are anywhere? Did all the other classes before us just die off completely? Like, what happened here? I'm so confused.
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us. And protect what matters most to us together.
She's just a baby girl. Do they mind wipe all the people who survive and go back to the Tokyo complex? I don't know. I don't know. Don't call me Bored Bruise. That's not my name. Fighting to protect humanity, to protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Also, welcome to the stream. Hello. That's not my name. Of course you can, and you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together.
I'm not making any promises, and I'm going to need a little more time, but I won't run for the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want, and what I need to make that happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. 1+ ally! We got Tsubasa! Nice! I'm not Kyle either. I don't know who Kyle is. Who's the next one we're gonna convince? Probably the twins? I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. Gaku? Really? Okay. Kai rizzed up Miss Mechanic, let's go. I don't know if that was Riz, but man, always remember, chat, puke with the girl you want to be with, because apparently that's how they get rizzed. Everything I've known about women was wrong. Hooray, Tsubasa joined ? The party. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. Puke is a Riz tactic, I guess? Alright. Does he just have sandwich stacked in his room for all of them? Okay. Okay, because I know for a fact there is no way he could have gotten this much trash in his room in 10 days. Did they just decorate his room to, because remember, all the rooms are decorated based on the person. Did he do this to his room, or did they pre-decorate his room this way because he's poor? Because that's kinda... Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. I actually don't think I'll see the rest of this because I'm apparently 4 hours late and this is now dislocated spoiler content instead of a license to skip. Also have to record. Abandoner moment? His hat makes me angry. Yeah, I don't know where the hair ends and the hat begins. So, if you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight than live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple of screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us most. Doesn't he have siblings? If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might get killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. What? You liar? What? But your family. I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. Lied to him about a cash prize? What the hell? Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all that bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills and then we'll talk. Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. I mean, we're in the middle of a fucking apocalypse. You have free food and shelter. I don't think money would do you any good here. We have a whole room that gives us movies and games too. Like, the situation, and we have a pool and everything. The situation has only gotten better since. I told you lie about a cash prize. I couldn't. They didn't let me. For some reason, I haven't been able to make a decision this whole game. They lied to me. They told me I could make my decisions and they haven't let me. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We're basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I could give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. Okay.
Huh?
Okay. Sick. Do we have to help Gaku? He's just... I can't, like, shit on him because I get it. I would be on the fighting team, but, like, I get it. You know, welcome to the stream. Give Gaku an IOU and never pay him? I can't get mad at any of the non-fighters. Like, I get it. I was wandering around some ruins. I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery. For people who know that they could die out there, they go out quite a lot. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do my cutting. Okay. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. Listen, man, as long as she's not hurting me, I don't care. I ended up watching the previous stream and I enjoyed it. Oh, thank you. I can because y'all rather die doing nothing over fighting. Something Gaku might want? What about needles and thread? Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku is good at sewing? He sews? And he doesn't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. He was all like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Domestic. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes on his brothers ripped up day in, day out, he just got good at it. Why does this guy know everything about everyone? Why did they open up to you and not me? I'm so confused. He's good at sewing. Are you sure? Have you seen his hat? Maybe it's a fashion statement. I don't know. That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Why the fuck does Takumaru know this? What? Huh? Pardon? Why are they telling you this and not me? Well, then again, Takumaru is kind of a bro. So maybe I kind of get that. Scary on the outside, soft on the inside. Where did I hear that before? Like, holy shit, right? I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second, maybe those are other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Gaku is both shallow and short-sighted. His only redeeming quality is that he looked after other orphans, which apparently he lied about. So honestly, let Gaku leave. He's a liability. What the fuck? He takes care of 20 siblings. Maybe he just lied about it because he doesn't want to fight. The fear is taken over. I don't fucking know. Ito, a present for Gaku? What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or the money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes, but I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something that he likes. If I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. Why would she know something about this? Hold on. I peeked into the war room and saw Hiruko typing something on the computer with a serious look on his face. What are you doing? I'm looking over footage, past battles, and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. Everyone talks to each other but you? Okay. Okay, man. He wants money he can't even use, just print some yen and be done with it. Obviously, you think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still pretty important. We need to keep these kind of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what SIREI said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free. That's why I'm documenting all of this for you, so that it doesn't happen. There are rewards for taking out the invaders. Okay. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Huh? Sorry, never mind. Does money have value in the current moment? I guess if they go back to the Tokyo complex, there is. TBH, I'd probably rather confide in Takumaru and Hiroku than Takuma. Hiroko is insane. She scares me. She first tried starving them, and now she is kicking them out. They are no longer allowed to live in the school. She is sending them to their deaths. She's insane. She scares me. Wait, no, not again, please. I don't want to go out. No. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Man, please. It would be a loss if she sent Shoma out to fend for himself, though. Shoma's okay. I don't think his self-deprecation is just self-deprecation anymore. There's a hint of narcissism there. You gotta admit. You gotta admit. There's no way. Oh, it's all the way down there? That's so far! Darumi! How far have you been exploring? What's wrong with you, girl? Okay. Okay, it's not too bad. Damn! Why do I take damage from that? That's crazy. Oh, dang. Yes. We have 2 days left, but we still need to convince 4 people. I'm trying. I'm pretty sure the twins would be convinced if everyone switches, right? For his sister's safety? I don't know. Oh, that's new. That looks like a Pepsi mascot, actually.
Say when. My turn. Take this. Ready when you are. Got it. Let's do this.
Here we go!
Oh, I forgot. You're not right. Okay.
Okay. Don't bother me!
I forgot. I thought I was still with, Ato.
Nice.
Who's Shoma again? The Winnie the Pooh looking one? Yeah, the tiny one. Damn, Daruma's like a dog you could send out to search for things. Don't call her that. Thinking about the process of convincing Shoma to do anything is stressing me out. I don't know. I don't know. Sick, man. Ouchie. I took sporty clothing. No, I took lacy outfit last time. I'll take sporty clothing. What? You little... Okay, this game just doesn't like me, man. It just doesn't like me. Hide under a table, yeah. That one I know. That's just common sense. It's funny how you just walk into a bomb. It just... I actually, that makes sense. Why are the bombs still active? I assume it's been a while since the war has happened. Also, Ham, welcome to the stream. Your mind is perpetually on Eito. I hate Eito. No, actually, I don't hate him. I don't hate him. But he freaks me out. Something is wrong with that boy, and I don't know what it is. He's giving me Nagito vibes. He contradicts himself. He was near SIREI's body. I don't know, man. There's something odd about that boy. Abandoner, Mythos, abandoner. Why Eito seems nice. Seems is the target of that sentence there. You find him sus? Do you not? He did a complete 180 after we found SIREI's body too. Like, he always gets us into trouble as well. He always gets us into trouble. I don't trust him. He's a crazy, crazy boy. It doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm never gonna fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you can just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I just had noticed some holes in my clothes. Yeah, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I could get a chance to talk to you some more. The pregnant Nagito image has scarred me. Oh, is it the one I sent? in the server? Everyone seems nice, but I don't trust Hiroko either. But Eito and Hiroko are the two biggest threats to me right now. How is Gaku's hair sticking through his hat when it's covered? There's a hole at the back. Also, I'm not sure if that's his hair or if that's the hat, because I've seen what the back of the hat looks like, and it confuses me a lot. What if Hiroko is a previous student? She's not. I don't think she's a previous student, but she has said that she fought these things before. Hiroko, but she's so pretty. You can't be biased just because she's pretty. What are you doing?
Hey! I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these
I could
monsters?
call him a chicken.
Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring me...
Perfect.
Gaku.
Wait a sec. Hold on. Why haven't I gotten a single perfect with Tsubasa and I easily get up? Well, hold on. Back up here. Wait. Back up. I need some space between us, Gaku. Why is he blushing? I don't know. I need a little space. I need you to back up, brother. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. That immediately jumped him to 30? $5 is not $5. Yo! I guess you understand man pretty well. Don't say that. No! Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. Do you have any idea how long I've been broke? I would gladly have risked my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. But if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex would be saved too. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? No way. It's not fair. Not fair. I told you, I'm an orphan, right? I grew up in a poor group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, the jerks in the complex never gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you.
Hey!
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7,
Oh, shit.
365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself.
Nope, that's okay. Shit. Okay, maybe I don't understand men either. Well, shit. I would laugh if that immediately sold him into fighting. I kind of half expected it to. Oopsies. Oh, man. Dude, people are the last thing I know anything about, actually.
17. I worked every day until I was about to collapse. And I don't have
That's,
a single
what is the answer? It's neither. It's neither. He complains, but does. I mean, I understand ranting and not asking for help, but just for the sake of ranting. I get that. I get that.
17.
I can't shit on him for that.
It all went to running the group home. Isn't that messed? So I asked adults for help to show some love to our home, but we got nothing.
Is this just a waiting game until the good one, until the good option shows up?
I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die.
Not everyone in the TRC is a bad person.
Okay, you should have waited. Yeah, it's just a waiting game. This is so ass. This is the listen. I'm ADHD, chat. I can't waiting. That's horrible, horrible thing. I don't like waiting.
They're all trash. They've never helped me once. None of them are worth saving. All those losers in the Tokyo residential complex can all get killed by the invaders for all I care.
Well, he actually does care
Save
about
your
them.
siblings.
Takemaru is such a... He knows everything about everyone, right? But he's also a fucking... he shares all the information with everyone, too. You're the oldest in a group home. You have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex get destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? I came back to make it known I'd really rather be here. Responsibility is responsibility. I feel like I'm missing out on a party. You're an abandoner. Do you like Gaku because he's a family man? Not that much. He's alright. I don't know much. My favorite as of now is still Tsubasa because she's just a girl. So I know who I don't like, and that's Eito. So do with that what you will. He may be strong but also bald. Is he bald? Wait, how do you... Why would you specifically... Why did you specifically bring that up? You know my type? Family man? I feel like that makes you Gaku's #1 fan. No, no. What, you don't like Eito, but he's so nice? What did Eito even do? I just listed down all the really weird things that he's done, like twice, Batrix. You can't at me with that. There's something wrong with that man. There's something wrong with that man. He's so nice. I wish Gaku was more normal, but if the awful stuff also happened to me and my 20 siblings, I would understand. Eito can't be trusted. He strikes me as a redditor. He works 17 jobs to feed 20 kids.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
Why did the heart go up as he literally sentenced his entire family to death? Abandoner! To be fair, there's something wrong with all of us. That's true.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just
I
complained
don't want to
that
tell
there
him that's
was
just
never
how
enough
kids are.
food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew.
You sound like a mom!
That drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them,
Is that the right thing
I
to
would've had
say?
free time
I don't
and money for
know.
myself. I could have bought new clothes. Eaten some
I
good
don't know.
food, maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time, damn it! Just die, 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 die! The invaders can I wouldn't even...
What? Why did I get that perfect? What? I didn't do anything. What? I didn't do anything. Was that the correct answer? This time I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait the whole round. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh shit. Oh, okay. Staying silent was the answer. Apparently, while glad to I stayed to see him admit he has 0 redeeming qualities, so just let him rant? Okay. I mean, if he didn't care about them, he wouldn't have a job. That's true.
I started crying.
Oh. It's because you don't want them to die, not really. But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. Bro, he cries so ugly. Oh, he's an ugly cry. That's exactly what I just said. What? I'm not reading that. What do you think of Kako and Ima? I tolerate them.
If you don't want to help the Tokyo residential
They're
complex,
there
that's fine.
and they exist, and that's all I need to know, honestly.
I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes. Bro, what?
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me.
Why can't he just say your siblings? He always repeats what matters most to you all the
The
time.
ones waiting for you at the group home.
They about to kiss? Don't, no. 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 These two, no. There's no chemistry.
Just fight for your family.
It's like a train wreck. I can't bring myself to properly look away. I have things to do, but can't stop watching Gaku be ugly. Mythos, why you beefing with Gaku? Yeah, why you beefing with Gaku? What issues you got with him, bro? What do he do to you? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them even now? They could have been a million miles away for all I know. My whole life, I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but could you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel better about Don't do this pose. It's trying to look cool. Gaku slender, correct? I just want to know why. How does he take care of like 20 kids but can't clean his own room? I asked about this. I asked about this when we first saw the room. Is it really? Was it? Okay, because here's the thing. We've been here 10 days and we've seen Tsubasa's room and it was built for her, right? It's decorated for her. Did they intentionally make his room look like trash because he comes from poverty, or did he do that himself? Because half the time he was here, he wasn't even allowed to eat food. I don't know where he got all those bottles and stuff from. I'm gonna be real with you. I 100% think SIREI just decorated his room to look like trash. It's so sad. The bin room. Imagine if SIREI glued down all the garbage in his room. Dude,
for your 50th day of
I like how we have nothing in our room because we are boring.
Academy.
We are a boring character. We are quite literally just a dude. What if he's a hoarder? I'd also decorate his room to look like trash. What is your beef with him, man? What'd he do? That would be so horrible.
Prepare to spend.
I asked this when we first came in here because I was like, I'm pretty sure we brought nothing because they just brought us in here with the clothes we had on. We've been here 10 days. He wasn't allowed to eat from the kitchen and stuff, or the cafeteria and stuff, for like 5 of those days. And then he got barred from eating at the cafeteria again by Hiroku because she's starving everyone. So, like, where did he get all that from? Yes, my favorite furniture, random stuff on the floor. He's one of the types of people I dislike the most. However, now that he's realized he should probably love his family instead of wishing they'd die in a fire, maybe he'd be redeemable. I don't think he hates them. Like I said a while ago, I don't think he hates them. He very much cares for them if he takes care of them constantly and has 17 jobs working 24/7 for them. I think the only reason he was feeling that way is because the pressure of having to fight. Because he says himself that he's terrified as fuck to fight in this war. And I think that just overtook his rational, logical thinking. I don't know. But that's what I think would happen. Why does she keep going into my room in the mornings? What do you want from me? Is she gonna attempt to assassinate me again? How did you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding. You've been Daroomied.
Hey.
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mr. Siruku sent me on important business. She wants you, me, and Takemaru and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know I have to go tell the others. Mr. Siroku's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Yeah, but with his attitude, I feel like he'd take care of them, then take out all his anger on them. I don't think so. Because he says himself that every time the kids never thanked him whatsoever, and every time they broke something, they'd just be like, oh, Gaku can fix that. I think the kids were very chummy with him, actually. Is SIREI still dead? What do you mean, still? Yes, he's dead. Or broken, technically. Because he's a robot. Deadline is tomorrow, so maybe Hiroko wants to discuss that test she mentioned? Well, only one way to find out. I still have 3 people to go. Like, there's still 3 people on the list I need to convince. Are we just gonna kick the mecha dude out? It's cause... I can't be mad at, like, I get that his self-deprecation is, like, really weird. But I can't shit on him too much for some reason. I've been defending all of these fucking characters. Good morning, we're back. Where did you go? We were out gathering herbs and grasses. We're pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives where we had to learn the hard way. I can't believe we're back to eating grass to survive. This outside world is really something. We found plants we've never even seen before. Don't overdo it or eat anything that could be poisonous, okay? There's no need to worry. Mr. Atsuki has been sneaking us bread on the side. He's such a considerate friend, unlike a certain someone I could mention. Well, excuse me. And excuse us. Wait. I thought Eito said that they didn't trust him, so that he wasn't gonna bother with them. You little shit, Eito. Okay. Huh. It tells me they're in the same room. Shoma reminds me of what I could become if I spiraled out. Eito is sus. He's always been sus. Ah, you're all here. You bet we are. I gather- okay. Whoa! Why did she start venting like a dog? Every day she finds a new reason to distrust Eito. I don't like him. I don't trust him. I can see that you did an admirable job, Darumi. Mistress praised me. Did something happen between those two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. Didn't expect you to cover all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anyone who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute. It took a while, but we made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Hiroko and Darumi, best girls. Darumi is funny. I like Darumi. Hiroko I did like because petite girl, big axe, tall woman, big axe. But she kind of terrifies the fuck out of me. I feel like her and Eito are my #1 people to look out for, you know? Yuri, yo. I kind of ship her with the strong guy though. I think that it's kind of cute. They have some tension going on. I don't know what's going on between them. I'm just a third wheel. I'm just here. Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we made up to now completely meaningless. I ship Haruka with me. I'd survive. I'd win. I don't know, man. She's exactly a mix of Toko and Halara. That's what someone told to me yesterday. Was that you who told me that yesterday? I remember someone mentioned that yesterday as well. She's spitting. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I'd prefer you spend it training to use your Hima Anima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we got too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. Such an ice queen. How could anyone not stand that? Don't say stan. Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something or it'll be all over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hiroko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just doesn't work like that. I don't think any of these guys should be in a relationship. You're right. You are correct. She's a walking mass of red flags with violent tendencies, but what else is new? Why isn't Takemaru convincing them? Yeah, he knows everything about everyone. They've told them stuff that they... like, personal stuff they haven't told anyone else. Why isn't he convincing them? That is a good question. Takemaru is really the best character in this whole complex. Can we tie her up like Nagito? What? Hello? No! If they do get into relationship couple, therapy prices are through the roof. Takemaru is one exception. He would be a great boyfriend. I think he's pretty sick. He has a bit of anger issues, but he has his own way of solving them, like punching himself. It's a little odd, but he's a pretty cool dude. I like him a lot. Because Takumi needs to pull his weight, lol. I can see now how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if I manage to change the boss in Gaku's mind, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. I feel like you would threaten me with love. Where are their rooms again? Oh, they're all right beside each other. Oh, okay. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start. Hey, Shoma, that deadline Hiroko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is gonna throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that, though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. My throat is dying. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. Me staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You'll understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. I should go study too. Alright, Shoma's on screen. That motivated me to leave. Recording now. Peace. Brother dearest. Oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said, there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. What? I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside from now. What do you want to do? Me? Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Okay. I guess that's that then.
Hey!
Why did they translate Oni-chan as brother dearest? It bothers me so much. It's if they call each other brother dearest and sister dearest, it's whatever, man. They're not fucking, so I don't care. It's weird. I'm just gonna tolerate them. They exist. Is all I know. That's totally not a red flag. Listen, man. I'm not bothering with them. I don't know what they're up to, and I don't want to know. They exist. I like Takamaru. And I like Tsubasa. They're normal. They're sweet and kind and nice. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with. Alright, you mentioned before that you had a plan on your own. It's a simple solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiroko is going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address. Are they going to do other stuff for the academy?
Hey!
And what is this strategy exactly? Oh, I'm sorry, but I can't tell you that. If we knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. What do you think Shoma's room looks like? Nerdy, I guess. If those three really are kicked out tomorrow, what will happen to them? Isn't there anything I can do? I'm not worried about the twins, surprisingly enough. I'm worried about Shoma. Is Ima gonna try and kill Hiroko? I hope not. Why? I thought there would be no killing each other. Oh, it's just you. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Chen, what's up? I wanted to discuss something with you, you know, about Hiroko. What about her? I guess we should have hung out with them while we could have. They didn't allow me to. They didn't want me to. They didn't want to hang out with me. Let him try is crazy. What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiroko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. So what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiroko is hiding something from us. If I press the matter, we would have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiroko told us before she left and see if anything stands out. Wait, I'm stupid. That humanoid invader with a strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we've come up against. But she said commanders, plural, not singular. We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there are others like it out there. She knew about the commanders? I mean, personally, I wouldn't find it too weird if there was more than one commander, given how there's still so many invaders out there. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture, but it seems to me that Hiroko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something that we don't. I wouldn't be surprised. She has revealed to us that she has fought these things before. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders. Yeah. But if the people in charge had told her something, or she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it. What? Just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us to make all more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We can even make her step down as leader. Why haven't we done that already? She is one woman. There is 8 of us. 7 of us. Like, I get she's strong, but I mean, you, like I said a while ago, you guys are just letting her do all this. You are letting her do this. What? If Hiroko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make others leave. It's not like we voted her into the position to begin with anyway. You basically suggesting we stage a mutiny? Isn't that a step too far? A woman with an axe? Listen, man. I don't think it will come to that. Hiroko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but it can help us give us a better perspective on the war. We ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see? It's in everyone's best interest for Hiroko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I can make the case very well. Here's the funny thing, Eito. You have been... I don't know... A while ago... He always said, okay, I can't word it properly, but he always does stuff like this, where he's gonna be like, oh, I have an idea, oh, but I'm too weak, or, oh, I can't do it because they don't trust me, or, oh, because they scare me, and then he's gonna stab me in the back by doing it later on anyway. This very much feels like he's just trying to get me to do what he wants to do. Like, that he wants me to do, like he's setting me up. It's... okay, Eito, I guess. If he was good at using his words, I wouldn't have noticed it. That's all I'm saying. You're saying that Eito is manipulating you? Maybe. I've been noticing very odd things about you, my boy. Especially with the twins. Like, when the twins told me that they have been fed by Eito, it just struck me as really odd. Because he was the first person to say, oh, the twins, they label me as a traitor. They don't want to talk to me. Can you do it? Only to find out that he's been going behind my back. He's been feeding them. And they see me as a bad person now because Eito fed them and I didn't. So it's like, okay. Okay, Eito. Alright. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiroko. Do you just want someone to go? Why do you want me to go with you? I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. Okay. Maybe he means he can't convince them but doesn't want them to starve? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I guess I'm just biased right now because I've been confused by a few things that he said and that he's done. I think the biggest hit was him showing up exactly where we found SIREI's body. And not only that, he had SIREI's badge. And I think that was the biggest hit to me about Eito. Because his body was cut. First of all, invaders wouldn't stuff his body in a trash can. Second, his body was cut with a knife. Or some sharp tool. Because it's very precise. An invader would have not done that. And the fact that he had the pin? I'm sorry. Girl. Eito's the worst kind of ally to have. He's worse than Hiroko to me because he says things and doesn't move by them. You can't trust him. I believe Hiroko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Why does he want to talk to her? Okay. This is really weird because he has gone out of his way to do things on his own before without anyone else, despite being scared. And now he wants someone to be with him just because... Maybe it's because he's talking to a woman. Maybe he's afraid of talking to a woman. I get that. I understand. Pumpkin, welcome to the stream. He about to do something weird? I don't know, man. I have a lot of questions. I might be clouded by bias. My judgment might be clouded by bias, but like, oh my god, there's something wrong with this man. There's something wrong with him, and it freaks me out. Like, every part of my body is screaming at me not to trust him. You know what I mean? Every part of my body. Wait, why is Kako out? He shelters her a little too much. He definitely hiding something? I don't know, man. Oh, this fucking man. Okay. Ato said she was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here on her own? Look, Takumi over there. Ato pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Milady! Wait, what? Where'd she get the swimsuit from?
Leaves a lot to be desired.
What? We weren't peeping! That's right, we wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
How did they even know she was here?
Why are you both acting so flustered?
Mythos left at the wrong time?
Unsettle you that much?
It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get...
Why is she talking like that? Doesn't she always talk like that? Does she not? It took her 30 minutes? Oh my god, okay. Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. Maybe they were on a date? What? No! Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I've just got to go for the direct approach. Why couldn't we meet up anywhere else? We waited for her 30 minutes in here? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna come right out and ask. Hiroko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't. What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured it out from some of the stuff you said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold-up, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything. Now that SIREI is gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job, but I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning on going behind my back and turning everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting amongst ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. You asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer then, yes, I do have certain information that you might find relevant. You do? Is it about what's in the defense room or how they chose who to send here? Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It'll be better for our morale that way. Ding dong bing bong.
You never know when the invaders might... Well then, good night.
The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We'd be up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Oh no, I have a bad feeling. Isn't this just the exact same thing that happened to SIREI? Wait a second. Hiruko, maybe I should sleep with you in your room tonight, actually. I'm a little bit worried. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. Isn't this just a repeat of events on day, like... so hold on. Sleep with her? Not in a weird way. Not in a weird way. I'm just concerned. This is the same exact thing that happened with SIREI. He said he was gonna tell us vital information in the morning, and the next day he was gone. I don't know. Maybe we should pick up this again tomorrow morning. Despite what everyone thinks with Hiroko leading the charge, Eito leads the charge quite often as well. Quite often. He makes a lot of... I don't know how to explain it. But okay. He makes a lot of suggestions that we usually end up following. I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Oh, it's the cafeteria too. Oh, dude, he's... One of us is dying, aren't we? Wait, not like this. Very well, you're right. It's best everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going to go back on this. You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us, whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. Why can't you just tell us now? And then we tell the group tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. How he moves and how he talks is inconsistent. Eito. We made it this far and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret from you for so long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yeah, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. Fun fact, Hiroko's VA was actually a man that worked on several fangans? What? Hiroko's VA is a man? Really? That's so sick! Eito is an alpha legion. The way he acts and the way he talks makes him look sus. He is him. Yeah, skills are crazy. Wait, I didn't even... Yeah, that vocal rage is insane. Yeah, what the...
Oh.
It's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Oh my god, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hi. What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You've said time and time again you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? English VA? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of a victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. She terrifies me. One of us is gonna die. I'm calling it now. There's no way. Vital information is coming up. We're meeting at the cafeteria the next day. This is just a repeat of events. Someone is going to die. A lot of English VAs have this as their first big project, actually. Oh, really? No, Dean, no. No. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth? Oh my god. They're gonna give me more information. They're gonna like bait it in front of me and they're gonna take it away. They're gonna take it away from me. Oh my goodness gracious. I hate this. I hate this game, actually. Which Dean Zyle. I was about to say the one that plays Final Fantasy, but both of you guys play Final Fantasy. Kind of interesting that Eito and Hiroko kind of have inverse fashion. Eito having light white shades of clothes, a large collar, and hides his hands with dark gloves. I question why his fit looks like that, actually. I don't know if it's just his fit of choice, style choice, or if it serves some purpose. No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. Unless she's dead. Dude. I don't want to click the button, chat. I fear the worst. I might be wrong. Maybe I'm just paranoid. Maybe I just don't trust Eito. Maybe I just hate Eito, actually. I don't know, man. 15th day. Yep. Sick, man. If I hear that damn alarm again. Okay, no, they didn't play it. Alright. Yup. Okay, she's gone, dude. And then you're gonna have Eito say some shit like, maybe they were afraid to tell us the truth and that's why they ran away. Don't you play with me, Eito. Don't you play with me. Yeah, I've checked around all this side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. She's not in her room either. I've looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? I don't know. Today was supposed to be the day she told us about what she had been hiding, but when we got to the cafeteria that morning, she wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. Guys, I'm pretty sure she's dead. I don't think missing is the word that we give her. I'm 100% sure that she's dead. And I'm kind of side-eyeing someone, the culprit right now, actually. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. Okay, because I said this, right? I said that the two main people that I'm concerned about is Eito and her. If she's dead now, the only person I have to be concerned about is Eito. So... okay, because I was a little bit worried about her as well when we found SIREI's body, because she was the one person who did not want any of us going out there at all costs, right? So I was kind of like, that's a little odd, but I didn't question it too much. You will blame Eito for everything bad that happens. I don't trust Batrix. I don't trust him. My intuition has rarely failed me. It has rarely failed me. It's not even a side eye, it's wide eye looking at Eito. Check the trash cans. Would he have done the same thing again? Would he have hacked her into pieces? Like, there's no body or anything though if we can't find her anywhere. Where the hell is she? Did he drop her body outside the academy again? Or not again, you can only kill her once. But... after that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. She was gone, vanished without a trace. Ah! Where'd you go, mistress? Oh, Chat, you know what? I think this is a very good moment to take a, like, 5-minute break to get water, to calm our minds, to take a break from Eito, perhaps. Did her body get thrown outside the school area? We're gonna have to see. They are immortal? Oh yeah, wait! They're immortal! Wouldn't have triggered the body... Was she killed outside the school? There's only one way she could have been killed. That would have been outside the school. Unless there was another way to kill a student inside the school? If you prevent the body things from reaching her body in time, I guess? But like, wouldn't it sound I'm pretty sure it would make a lot of noise, right? Right? Popping up here for a moment, how's the story going? Has Ato or Ima been murdered yet? No, the axe lady, the goth glasses axe lady, I'm pretty sure she's dead. They haven't announced she's dead, but I'm pretty sure she's dead, and I'm pretty sure I know who did the deed. But isn't it if her body's outside the school, she can't be revived? Yeah, so either she got killed outside, or someone found a way to kill her inside and just prevent the revive-o-matic from finding her, right? Because they say the conditions are, what were the conditions? There was 2 conditions. If the body is within reach of the robots, because the body has to be fresh, it has to be newly killed, right? While I still sus Ato, how did he kill Hiruko? That I don't know. Because he would have had to get her outside the school within the night. Because that was a very fast, if she is dead, because we don't know, there's no confirmation yet, she may have just ran out on her own, but if she is dead, he would have had to get her outside the school to properly kill her, or find a way to kill her inside the school. Ato definitely couldn't have 1v1'd her. I'll rewatch whole things next week after my real life work's finished. Thanks, Kevin, for convincing me to buy this. I'll be waiting for discount. Don't call me Kevin, that's not my name. Now I am just stumped. Because how did he kill her? That's pissing me off. Damn it. Okay. Okay. 5-minute break. We'll get water, because it's been almost 3 hours. We'll get water. We'll get food. We'll get snacks. And then we'll reconvene in 5 minutes and we'll figure this out, okay? Don't be weird in chat. Promise me that.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. After all that, actually seeing, or we didn't see she's dead, but I'm pretty sure she's dead. This is the exact same thing that happened to SIREI. I needed a treat. I went down and I ate a treat. I needed it. I'm not Kevin. Don't call me Kevin. That's not my name. It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. Mm-hmm. Okay, Ato. Mm-hmm. I tracked a bit. Ain't no way Kevin finally managed to have intense talks with anyone other than Darumi. Improving a relation with Tsubasa ain't no way rigged. That's my girl. That's my girl. I'm not Kyle either. That's not possible. I mean, she would be the last person to leave out of nowhere. She would be the last person, and to not tell anyone and leave everything behind. She would be the last person. Last person. Then where is she? Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hiroko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with SIREI. And what happened to SIREI? Gaku, what happened to SIREI? You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that! You're gonna make me... If Miss Shizahara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, no one's gonna want to test us all while this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out? No, red herring. Red fucking herring. Red herring. What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. There are too many similar elements with SIREI's death. This is a serial killer at work. It is not Ima. Red herring. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizahara disappeared before I had a chance to spring on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Huh? Pardon? Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Excuse me? Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically, I'm a celebrity. The financial aid of my many kind friends is what allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got rough. Oh. That's horrible. I am so sorry, Ima. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dearest brother Aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but so you were gonna put the moves on Hiroko and get her to let you off the hook that way? Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off. There's so many problems with that. I don't know where to start, but we've got more important things to worry about that right now. The siblings make me sad and tired. I don't know what to feel of. He just sprung that on us like it was nothing. He just... Okay. If you didn't do anything to Hiroko, then where is she? If the schools got attacked now, we'd be really in trouble. Yeah, we've got no SIREI, no Hiroko. It'll be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we could search this school again?
Hey!
Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. He was trying to NTR the axe gal. Oh damn, yeah, twisted. Someone please off Ima. It was the only way he knew how, based on what I heard the concerning thing that I heard just now. Isn't it part of the test? It could be? Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe it could be a test. Maybe it's not the worst case scenario. I'm talking about her death already as if I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a pessimist, okay? I'm a pessimist. It could just be a test thing. Maybe. Perhaps. Even. What if she comes back into her memories? Where did you get that from? That's a little out of nowhere.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Bro, I don't know. This place screwy. This is terrible. It felt like we'd finally reached an understanding with Hiroko, and now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she wasn't outside the wall. Wait. You can tell if the extinguishers have been used? I thought you just take it out and put it back in, but if there's a way to tell... She was killed if she is dead. Again, I don't know if she's actually dead. Maybe this is just part of the test, or maybe she's hiding somewhere. I don't know why she would hide, though, is the thing. The likely explanation would be either she's dead or this is a test. This is the test. To get the people to fight. Or to go out and look for her and fight. Right? But the fire extinguisher hasn't been used. So we would have no reason to leave the school. How was she killed inside the school? Is the infirmary okay? I mean, then again, would you really have been able to tamper with the infirmary when they have that huge-ass fucking gun and camera on it? Wait, actually, there are cameras around, right? Oh, but there are no cameras inside the rooms. Because they're separate areas on top of the roof. Ah, God, okay. Okay. Okay, maybe Eito just abducted her. I don't know, I'm finding a way to blame Eito. It was on the rooftop. There are no cameras up there from what I've noticed. There's a camera in the infirmary room. So maybe we could check there to see if they were tampered with. Because how did she die? Without anything going off. But if she's not in her room, one camera would have picked it up. Is there anything like female toilet or something? Those kind of places won't have cameras for sure. There are, yeah. But the hall... I don't know if the hallways have cameras. I know some rooms have cameras and guns. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay. She's still on school ground. She has to be. Let's look around one more time, dude. We are wasting time just running and panicking around here. Wait, Takumi, it's getting dark. It's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during it. Didn't they check the entirety of the assault twice now? But Takumi is kind of stupid. So checking the cameras wouldn't be the first thing on his mind. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risking the night. Maybe Tsubasa was onto something when she called him stupid. Maybe he was onto something. Kind is an understatement. Okay.
Hey!
The infirmary looks untouched. As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiroko. We started with school interior, nothing. Then we split into groups and checked outside everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire, still nothing. I don't like Eito. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I've made that my stance on Eito clear. Hello, nobody. She disappeared utterly and completely. Sister is dead. Another day and we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this really mean she went out? How could have she gone outside the wall? The fire extinguishers weren't used. What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. If you throw someone into the wall, would that be a way to kill them? And the bots couldn't get... no, the bots still might have might be able to get to them if it was... But technically it's outside school grounds? So if you threw someone or pushed someone into the wall, would that count as a death that the robots couldn't reach? Perhaps? Maybe she got kicked from the server. Seems like she lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic right now. Something that doesn't quite add up. Oh? The wall probably totally incinerates the body. That's what I'm thinking. Because if it doesn't incinerate the body, it only burns organic matter. So the bots would have been able to pick up her body if she did die via fire, if she wasn't disintegrated. I think. Unless even disintegration can be regenerated. I don't know what the limits of the regeneration is. It could be nothing, but what if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flame? Huh? Hiroko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? But why would she leave the day before telling us that shit? That doesn't make sense. A way out? Also, why would she leave out of... It doesn't seem like a her thing to do. It's so unreasonable. Wait, hidden fire extinguisher is real? I don't know. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff into your neighbors as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right, none of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. Oh, if only we gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own? Hey, Morin, this is Hiroko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers the facts. Not really. Not really. I guess I was about to say I don't know why they're not questioning SIREI's death, but again, they're kind of stupid and just assume the invaders did it, even though it definitely does not look like the invaders did it, but whatever. And how this shows a very exact parallel to SIREI's death. But it's okay, man. Okay. Why would she leave though after admitting to explain herself? It's exactly this like SIREI. It doesn't make sense. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, really? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiroko was one of us. Oh! She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like SIREI would. Aha! Again, I don't think that SIREI had bombs on us. Because if he did, we would have discussed it more or seen scars on us. Literally anywhere. We have not discussed that one time. I think it was a bluff. I see, so any one of us could be the culprit here. Oh my god, Darumi is gonna have the time of her life, actually. Darumi is about to kick in full force, hyperdrive. Honestly, SIREI is king of gaslight. If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came up back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? What? Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, sister dearest, you've thought of everything. Wait a minute, you really think Hiroko was murdered by one of us? Yeah, she's ready to go. She's excited. With Darumi we stand? Whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mrs. Hiroko would never run off and abandon us, and she... For once in my life, I agree with Darumi. She She kind of spitting right now. She kind of real right now. SIREI was destroyed. Why are we shocked? But she'd let her guard down around one of us. That'll all be the killer would need to get the jump on her. Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. Okay. Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. Maybe, but still. My beloved mistress Hiroko has been taken away from me, and it's such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this? Please, it was only just a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just a theory. Just one possibility. You explain yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since you got here. This is her field of interest, after all. What? Murders? We got another Darumi in the field?
Hey, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Both those theories means Hiroko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the walls starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're likely not gonna find anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now. No, we'll find her. Pieces of her anyway. Hey, you think we can shove the parts in the Revival-matic? Maybe it still works even if they're a little rotten. Nope, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most. That won't matter if Hiroko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right, that's probably the best approach. For sure, Ato. Imagine it's not even Ado. If it is not Ado, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna quit the game if it's not Ado. I'm gonna quit if it's not Ado. He freaks me out. He freaks me out. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. And I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me sprinting to my feet. Oh, it's the Nagito guy. It's back.
You! What are you doing here?
Every time someone dies, he shows up. He's trying to warn us about the people who died. He's watched the murders happen. Welcome back, Nagito Komaeda! It's Bestie. I don't know if I would call him Bestie. I don't know anything about him.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
He showed up when SIREI died, and I'm pretty sure I'm calling it now. She's dead. Showed up when she died. So, what if she didn't die and was just locked up somewhere? Where? In the school? I mean, I guess you're right. There are rooms in the school that haven't been open yet, but I doubt that she would be stuffed in there. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing? Are you an invader?
Why do you keep attacking the school?
Oh.
What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand. Did you do something to Hideko? What happened to SIREI? Was that you too? Gah. Hey!
If Ado dies, I will shit myself. Mm-hmm.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Yo, Evro, welcome to the stream.
Defense mode initiated.
No, I am so for real now. If it's not Ado, I will shit myself. I'm not even kidding. What if she became a commander? I don't... Why? Oh, that's so out of nowhere. What? We don't know anything about the commanders. What makes you say that? Hold on. Where's the war room again? Oh, I can just teleport there. Okay. I don't have my big hitter! No! I don't want you, Ado! Move out the way! I wanted my lady with the big X! She was so good! She would one-shot- well, not one-shot, but like one-turn bosses. Fuck off, man! Ado! What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case, but Gaku didn't answer, and all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. What a bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already. She absorbed the previous commander's power and maybe became infected? Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, you might be right about that. I guess if the commanders could fly in dragon form, I guess? Maybe the commander's blood had an effect on her? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Now you have to be the big hitter. He's just a boy, though. I wish Hiroko was here, though. Wish all you want. It won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without her. Bro. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean. She... Brother... Darumi, you need... Nah,
So
you need
honest.
to...
You can do it if
Shush.
you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
That's right, I'm going to survive. I can make it back to the complex, back to Karua. I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. I'm surprised we didn't ask SIREI anything about our families or how to contact them whatsoever the first few days we were here, but whatever. Now you're talking. This could be a total bloodbath. I'm gonna get so much XP. Right, of course. It's the only way to keep everyone safe.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Oh boy, I love Sailor Moon. Family? Nah, no way Takumi cares. Only Karua, not the others? Oh, what the? Ah! 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 Oh, we're split off too.
These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
Pincer attack, let's go. Okay, question. What if Takumi transforms, he stabs it on the wrong place and dies? He'll just get revived, I guess. I don't know.
Commanders? If they are, then what Hideko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
Now we've got to deal with two of them right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
I'm ready whenever.
Hauling ass!
Good to go.
Yeah!
I've got this. All right.
Rev it up!
Huh.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way. All well and good.
The little ones are so much more dangerous though because they hit fast. And there's a shit ton of them.
Yes, leave it to me.
Welcome, Die, to my experience in Fire Emblem because this is your daily level. I love Fire Emblem. You know me. You know me. I'm a big Fire Emblem fan. Hold on, uno momento. I'm trying to. They have axes. Oh my god. Hold on, uno momento. I'm sorry. Uno.
I guess it's my turn.
Bad.
Got it. Nice. We better get moving.
Oh, okay, hold on. I don't like how they're split apart.
Let's give it to him! Let her rip!
Let's do this.
Oh, he'd be perfect.
My turn. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! I guess it's my turn.
Here we go!
Oh, why are they split off like this? No worries, have fun trying to kill back row. I'm a trying, boss. I'm a trying. Do I just let her die? I kind of need the voltage.
So close to dead.
I can't even use it. I can't even use it on his ass. Oh my goodness.
Yes, leave it to me.
He'd be stunned, she would die though.
Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
Yeah.
Looks a little dangerous.
Wait, what? I only had to kill one of them? Wait.
So did we win? Or what?
Something feels off, though. It
Wait,
wasn't like
I'm
this when we
confused.
beat the last one.
No way, it came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that.
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives.
Oh my god, no! Okay.
The hell? How are we supposed?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival.
Oh my god, okay, I
That's
see.
what we'll have to do.
I hate that.
Incoming invader detected. Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at...
Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh, you gotta be fucking joking me. It's a completely other side of the fucking field. Oh my
Now
god.
there's 3 of
Gaku!
them?
Gaku, Tsubasa, where the fuck are you guys? Please, I need you.
We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have
Please,
got
I
shit.
need you.
We don't have enough fighters to handle. all
Where the hell are those two? Ah! Yes! Oh, it's a truck. I thought it was a tank.
Hey everyone!
Hell fucking, she is just a girl. Holy shit, look at her go.
Ah, seriously, a knife
What's that thing on
battle?
his
This
head?
totally stinks. But we're
What's
dead
that
if
thing
we
on his
lose
head?
here, right? And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight.
Holy shit! Whoa!
Tsubasa! Gaku!
He has a machine gun! She has a truck and he has a machine gun! Whoa! Yo! That's kinda hype! Holy shit!
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kind of hoping you'd be fine to win this without me.
Holy shit!
If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body
She's just a
anymore.
girl. She's just a girl.
But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right, here it goes.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eito? I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class
I
armor
hate
ready
this
to
guy.
fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're
Overwhelmed,
here,
why?
I'm not
Wait,
afraid anymore.
what?
I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone.
Okay.
So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future.
Nagito ass speech. Okay, Gaku, Tsubasa won this battle's hype moment, and Oro with the entrance
turn
was
this battle around and
sick!
show them what we
She
can
came
do
in a fucking
together.
vehicle, and he jumped off with a machine gun! Holy shit! Dude!
Prepped and ready.
Gaku is a mid-range attacker specialized at taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains 1 attack when the voltage meter is at 100 or more from his specialist skill. Special vibes. Haha! Special vibes. Oh, he's arranged. Oh, shit.
Get the hell out of my way.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Leave it to me.
Specializing in mobility and movement options, her specialist skill Special Mechanic prevents fatigue, regardless of how many actions she takes. Ah. Oh my goodness gracious, actually.
I'm taking the wheel.
Oh, she's kind of sick, actually. Oh my goodness gracious.
You are.
Actually, wait, I'm getting too excited here. So how's the others doing? wait. My bad. Oh shit. Prevents fatigue, but we won't talk about gasoline. Yeah, I'd say technically she's not running around, she's just driving the car, so I guess she's completely okay.
All out of gas.
My body. Uh-oh.
Let's freaking go!
My turn.
Full throttle! Let's give it to him!
Okay, shit. I did not mean that. Oh my god.
Ready when you are.
This kind of ass, actually. Why are they so split apart?
I'm ready whenever.
Just kind of ass, actually. Sabas is actually a really good AoE attacker, though. Kind of dig that. Fuck me.
Damn it. I'm spent.
My goodness!
We better get moving.
So close to dead.
Oh, that sucks. No, that'll get it to 0. I need to kill all 3 of them at the same time, or all 2 of them at the same time?
Let's
Oh, that's kind
freaking
of
go!
annoying.
Leave it to me.
Let me at him! Letting loose! I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about! Just watch me.
Let's freaking go! Let her rip! Rev it up!
Let's go.
I only have 1 move left.
Here we go. That's it. Got it. Let's do this. Take that. All right.
Let's freaking go!
Blood for the Blood God. Kevin has all the early movements of Darumi only interaction. Kevin lets Darumi on crucial HP twice. Listen, she's perfect for the job, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
I need to get her out of here. I want to save that move for the one shot.
So close to dead. You're coming with me! Player 2!
Goodbye. She's gone. Thank you for your service.
Not there yet. Gotcha.
Things aren't looking good! Let's ride!
Oh, she's so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Darumi. I always use her as fodder. I don't mean to. It just so happens that every time it's just her, you know? Takumi did Omni Slash. Bro's really Cloud Strife or what? I'm not sure. But we made it through. Hell yeah, actually. Oh, what? What the fuck?
Confused? What's next? A giant Mac?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
What if that's Hiroko? Dude, don't. It might. Why would she be a commander, though?
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was total
Are
disaster.
commanders actually just
All over the
humans?
interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Tsubasa. She's just a girl.
Oh, that's great. No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I
Well,
won't be
doesn't
afraid
the
of
inside of her car just smell like puke then?
Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole
I'm gonna
world
throw
right
him
now.
to the wolves right now.
When we fight side by
What if
side,
we are not
we become more
humans?
than the sum of our
What if
parts.
we're the aliens,
We're more than
guys,
just
and
a
we're
scattered
killing
group of
all the
fighters.
other
We're a team.
inhabitants of this world, actually?
Let's do this,
Eito makes me
With our
tired.
powers combined,
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
Wait, we leave the two newbies to the boss?
Say when.
Can I not move there? I can, but it's so fucking far.
Ready
freaking go! Hey!
Okay. I'm gonna have to use special moves on them, don't I? I need to charge. Oh, Darumi!
You're in the way!
Oh, fuck.
We need to...
Oh, fuck! There's too many of them!
Damn it!
Actually, no, I need them close to death.
Spent.
Yeah. Purple warning spaces will appear before the attack is launched on the second turn. What the fuck? What?
This certainly isn't good. No way forward.
Goodbye, Takumi. Thank you for your service. Bye!
Carry on.
I can't believe it, having them killed is part of the strat. Is the strat. I still find that so odd. It's a fucking strat. Just let him die. What the fuck?
Seriously depressing. Get away from me!
Dude. As a Darumi stat, it both hurts me and makes me understand Darumi might like it. Dude,
Let's go.
don't defend her on this. What the?
Here we go. Gotcha. Take care of the rest. Rev it up. Let's give it to him.
I can't reach it. Oh my goodness gracious.
Bang, bang, bang! Just watch me.
Oh. It barely does a dent. Okay.
I'm good whenever. They're gonna hear this engine roar.
This game is fucked up with that kind of strategy. Yeah, you're supposed to let them die to give you an advantage. It's
Didn't you?
a little bit fucked up.
Prepped and ready.
Just a little bit. But that's alright, she gets stunned.
Let me at him. Let him loose. Just watch me.
Do I just spam him?
Let's freaking go. Rev it up.
Oh my god, get me closer, please.
All in ass. Full throttle.
Sick, man. I might lose this one, chat. Who knows? I might lose this one. This is a 12. This is a fucking 12.
I'll show
I
you
have
what's
fucking Gaku on the front lines here. It's fucking Jover.
up. You saw that, right? Prepped and ready. Hey! You're kidding.
So annoying.
This is bad, but I can still go on.
It misses every fucking enemy on the field. You gotta be joking me.
Damn, this is... We're in serious trouble here.
I can't move. Yeah.
Let's do this!
Ugh, I might be screwed, actually. Irma.
Damn, this is tough. We're in serious trouble here. Let it loose. Damn, this is tough.
Oh my god. I thought I'd let that loose. Oh my god. Last resort, Gaku, you will be missed. Somehow Gaku OTK'd. Thank you for your service.
Amazing.
I need you to wake up. She's still stunned. Everyone's too far away.
Hauling ass!
Everyone's too far away.
Let's freaking go!
No, everyone's too far away.
Did my engine die? Ready when you are. Let's ride.
Oh my god!
You can take it from here.
Hauling ass!
Let's go.
It's killing game time.
Okay, very cool, Darumi. We're kind of in a crisis right now.
Got this. Let's do this. Here we go. Good to go.
Can't reach. Oh, shit.
Gotcha.
Let's do this! Let's give it to him!
Oh, maybe I should have used
Let's
this normal
freaking
attack
go.
first before doing the...
Hauling ass!
Yeah, hold on. Attack with car. The car was dead. The car was, stunned. I should have used this normal attacks before going into the stun, because I stunned myself. There's way too many enemies and they don't heal the barriers, and it's so annoying!
I'm taking the wheel.
Full throttle!
Pure chaos. Yeah. The barriers being such low health isn't helping. It's kind of shit, actually. It's kind of shit.
Let's do it to it! Stab, stab, stab!
Let me handle it.
Bang, bang, bang!
Locked and loaded! Watch out!
Maybe divide the party into 1-4-1 ASAP. But then the the barriers on the sides will I'll get overwhelmed. I'll lose all my manpower on the sides. The barriers on the sides will get taken out. That's the problem. That's why I didn't split them off too early. Because that's what I was thinking of doing. And then I saw the HP on the defenses on this side. They're all at 16. They're all at 16. And it's so shitty. It's so shitty.
Let's freaking go!
Yo, Godzilla, welcome to the stream. Hold on, un momento.
Hey, just watch me.
I'm taking the wheel! Take this!
60, all at 16, annoying fixed stage. It's not fun, that's for sure.
Let's give it to him.
I don't enjoy it.
Let's do this. Let's freaking go. I'll smoke them. That's what you get.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Take this! We better get moving.
Looks a little dangerous. So close to dead. You're coming with me! Player 2!
Goodbye. Thank you for your service, Darumi.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah,
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about! Yes! Let's freaking go! Let him loose! Just watch me! Mow him down! Prepped and ready! Hey! Let me handle it! That's
why
what
is
I'm
it so
talking
beefy?
about. I'll show you what's up! Mow him down! Just watch me! I'll hit you with all I got! You can handle the rest.
Locked and loaded!
21.
Good to go.
I can't go out that far. You're stunned. Darumi, we will definitely miss you much more than Eito. Okay, hold on. Eito's kind of helpful in battle. I could give him that at least.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Okay. Oh my god.
me good.
I feel so weak.
Dude, it's so fucking ass.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice!
I can't use his special attack.
I'm taking the wheel!
She's too weak to do it on her own.
We better get moving.
And I can't bring him out that far. My goodness
do
gracious.
this.
I fucking hate this, actually.
Ready when you are.
I don't think this is gonna survive.
Ready when you are! How's this? I'm taking the wheel!
No, it's not gonna survive that.
Out of the way!
It healed! It healed!
We're in serious trouble here. Let's do this! Pretty amazing.
Thank you, Gaku. Oh god.
I'm good whenever!
Uh,
I'm taking the wheel!
thank you, Gaku. Thank you.
They're gonna hear this.
Your sacrifice won't be in vain. I'm so sorry.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Shit.
Say when.
Still too far. I'm too far. God, this is so fucking
Guess
ass.
it's my turn.
She's stunned.
Ready when you are.
I can't. It's too far.
Let's go. Say when. Let's do this. I've got this. Ready when you are. Say when. I've got this.
Please reach. No. Fuck. Oh, wait.
Gotcha.
It's over. It's over. It's over. Oh my god, dude. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. I had to sacrifice
yeah,
two
I'm
of them. I'm so sorry, Darumi. I'm so sorry, Gaku. It
we
feels
win?
so weird. Sacrificing your teammates is a full mechanic. It's so weird. It feels so weird. It was fine when it was just Darumi because she's into it, but like... oh my
Yeah.
god.
I think so.
So, what do we do with this one?
This one? Oh. I see what you mean.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hirako did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it?
The finishing blow? You mean kill?
Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
It was fine for Darumi. She is into it! She is! It feels so weird. It feels so fucked up. It feels bad. I won't feel bad if it was Eito. Oh my god. The mechanic is so odd. It's cool. Don't get me wrong. Because they're immortal, kind of. And you get gauge if they die. And you get bonus points if they die. But like, it's cool. It's just fucked up. It's weird. It's fucking weird.
We still don't know.
Secret wave coming. Don't,
might have been able
no,
to tell
please,
us.
God. They were far apart. All of the defenses were at 16. That was shit. That was shitty. And the two of the people that were on the front line in front of the boss were multi enemy attackers, not big boy one enemy hit attackers. You actually had to sacrifice people to get gauge so that you could burst on the boss. That was the strat. That is the strat that they want us to do. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious, actually.
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk.
Was Eito there when... What was her name? Oh my god, she just died or went missing. I'm pretty sure she's dead. Not until she disappeared. Was Eito there to see us using our weapons to suck the enemy dry? Were they there? I don't remember. He was there. Okay. Okay.
But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Darumi looks very excited to do it. I can force them to do it? He does not look willing. She does not look willing either. That's so sadistic! But... make Darumi... She seems a little too into it. Darumi upgrade? Oh yeah, it upgrades whoever is... I kind of like her AoE though. I kind of need the upgrade on Tsubasa. I hate your AoE. I hate your AoE. Your AoE is fine. Him and Tsubasa's AoE, I kind of like. His AoE is fine as well. But I really like Tsubasa's AoE. Level up. I could also level up MC. My choices would either be Tsubasa or me. Right? Takumi or Tsubasa are probably the best options. That was what I was thinking as well. We're on the same page here. That's what I was thinking. Like, Darumi, she is excited, but like, girl, I'll give it to you first. Oh, there was an ad? Oh shoot, sorry.
You're finished.
The translation from 3D to 2D there is so good. It's so good. It's so good. Not the baddie invader. What the? What are you talking about, dog? Okay. Rank a D. Ooh. Sorry about that. That's my first D, actually. Oh, shit. That's my bad. Not back. I see you picked Takumi. They were the best options. It was either Takumi or Tsubasa, because I really liked Tsubasa's AoE. Like, Gaku's AoE is fine. I like Gaku's AoE as well. I like, oh my god, I forgot his name. The biker dude. I like his AoE. But
Tsubasa has free movement, she doesn't get tired, and she has a really good AoE. She will be able to wipe out, like, groups of weak enemies so fucking quick. She would be able to get rid of ads so fucking quick. She's just, it was either me or her, and I chose me first. I'm gonna give the next one to her. Please don't the invader. Why are you into the invader? What? That invader was thick? What are you talking about? I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something. Darumi pretty strong already. TBH, Ado not too bad. Takemura is great minion clear already, but the new characters, yeah, they need a bit of upgrade. Did you not see it? I was not focused on the fucking invader's thighs, but what? What are you talking about? Why would I be looking there? Why would I be looking there? No! I got something to say to you too. I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Huh? Oh, thanks. We could have won that battle. We couldn't have won that battle without you, and your class weapons were so... Okay, Takemaru kind of spinning here. The fucking machine gun and the truck. Pretty fucking sick. It's pretty fucking sick. Gaku is best for clearing mobs than dying to fill gauge. You think so? Yeah, you should let me take take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps, though, okay? I probably smell funky right now. Yeah, like I said, the inside of that truck probably smells like puke. We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Why is it every time we're together, he has heart problems? When it's just us alone, he has never complained about it once. He only does this when we're all together. Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes? Aight, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Rashiomatic, and on second thought, it's late and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're going to need rest. And I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. Phew. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed on the bed. What if that was the test? How would she have contact with not three, it was one commander, with an enemy commander, brother? What? What are you talking about? I mean, being exhausted around people is normal. Yeah. I can only do, like, I'm like a Persona protagonist. I can only do one thing a day. If I go on VC, then I go on VC. If I stream, then I usually avoid VC for the rest of the day because I'm usually really tired. Or if I know I'm going to stream, I don't join VC or, like, interact much. I'm just gonna do my own thing until stream starts. Indeed, Battle Brother, what are you talking about? Watch SIREI and Hiroko show up tomorrow morning. I bet? You want to bet on that? She could capture Commander, release them near the school to test them. No, she could not! What? Huh? I know she's strong, but I don't think she's that strong. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiroko, the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. What, we betting? What if she was that goated? What if she was that goated? No, I don't think so. What if she is the commander? Guys. Please.
He's having sore pains. My whole body was one big massive muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday I'd put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up tentatively, raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. When I got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
Even Darumi, oh, she's pulling the L pose. Oh no, yeah, L pose. Why the fuck is Gaku in the floor?
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
Congratulations on another win, everybody. I'm gonna kill this man, actually. Do not waltz in here as if you helped or did shit. Man, my dude. I love Darumi, OMG, she's so real. Gaku on the floor. Stay where you are, we'll bring it to you. Thank you. The Tsukumo twins went back and forth through the ration-matic, bringing us breakfast, or was it lunch? Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a— What? No! You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have. And for Mr. Mariko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top. Is this really food? Must be a working class schmo thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon. How come you're being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you all have the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, well, we'd all be up the proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. It probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either. So we gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle's gonna be. My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we gonna do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure. What's this about our future plans, Ado? First we lost SIREI, and now it looks Hiroko isn't coming back either, so we should keep looking for her or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out here? No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. The twins have bad food taste. Judging from their past, I can't judge them too much, or at least what I know of their past. They haven't really given all that much information. I mean, I don't know much about the sister. Ima has like fucking it's not even a trauma. He just dropped really heavy lore out of nowhere like it was nothing. I come back after recording just to be greeted by Gaku again. He's pretty fucking sick, actually. You should have been here during the battle because, holy shit, machine gun moment. His and Tsubasa's entrance was kind of fucking hype. Yeah, Gaku did die the last battle. I had to kill him. I needed that fight was so ass. All of the barriers, they're split into 3 groups. All the barriers were at 16 in each group. And there was a big boss. And the 2 people that were with the big boss, that were set, by the way, I couldn't, like, switch them out, was Gaku and Tsubasa, who are really good units, but AoE attackers, not big boy attackers. And I had to kill people. What they made me do was I had to kill people to get gauge so that I could just fucking turbo burst the boss, and it was fucking terrible. I hated it. Because they were so far apart, so I couldn't, like, just jump the others to where they were. God. God. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. SIREI and Hiroko both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole okay, Joe. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out the 100 days. But all that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still gonna happen without SIREI here? Hi, Colin! I wish we knew that much at the very least. We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't let us leave here unsupervised. There's gotta be some way to contact them, whoever they are. SIREI must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. I'm willing to bet Edo is- I don't use him as voltage fodder. My #1 voltage fodder is Darumi, and I guess Gaku now. For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have some failsafe in places, wouldn't you? Maybe everything SIREI told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer. What part of that was funny? This really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting this school. There's no doubt about that. Darumi being voltage fodder is oddly appropriate. That's exactly what I thought. That's why I was completely fine with using her as fodder, and then Gaku died for the sake of fodder, and it just felt so weird. It's such a cool mechanic, but at the same time, really fucking weird. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will. I guess so. We don't really have any other options, do we? We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm gonna get through it is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do when I get home. I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, woman. They'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their desserts. Will just get their desserts, and the world will enter a new era with me leading the way. Okay. A little bit ambitious, but are we not gonna do anything about Hiroko? Hiruko. Back in my room, I collapsed into the bed and just laid there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing, although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. Hi! Welcome to the stream, Nerve! Saw the thumbnail, super sick to have your character in that style. Thank you! Gaku, we advise you to fix your drip just like Goku. He's a poor man. I mean, I guess he could just get new clothes here. I wonder why he hasn't yet. Character moment. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at Last Defense Academy had passed me by. Well, well, well. Ding dong, bing bong.
Band Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second. The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
New rooms. I haven't touched the VR machine at all. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. He probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now. I guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. When you hear 100 endings, you would think it would be spread out through early to mid games, but so far we haven't gotten any. It's odd, because I haven't had a choice besides the one at the beginning of the game. And choices, in the trailer at least, or in the promotional stuff, were shown to be a huge part of the game. Yeah. No spoilers, but I'm on my 5th playthrough. Enjoy the game. 5th! This is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Holy shit. What? Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Oh, look at this. Isn't it awesome? And that over there. And wow, you never find these things in such good condition. You sure seem excited. Well, duh. I've never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'll be glad to handle any customization work. Customize my class weapon? Yep, this place has everything. Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure in the details either, but there's equipment here specifically designed just to do that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you could say... Okay. Wow, I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them. Tsubasa's dream area, yeah. Been in that mood before looking at cool new tools. Friendship ended with Hiroko, now Tsubasa's new best friend. About that, do you wanna... Actually, no, you'll figure it out on your own. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul, just let me tweak it a little. Well, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? Yippee! Okay, I can't use it. Okay. You can't say something so ominous out of the blue? All I'm gonna say is that Ato did it. I'm 100%, like, I'm 100%, I know it's him. I've said all the reasons why. He's never consistent with anything he said. He was there with SIREI when SIREI went missing. He was there where the body was dumped. He had the badge. He always seems to get us in trouble, and he always, even though Hiroko was the lead, he always seemed to push us in certain directions by giving suggestions here and there. And Hiroko disappeared the same way SIREI did. So, like, I'm just saying, I don't know what's up with the man, but I don't fucking trust the man. I don't trust him. Chat moved on quick from Hiroko to Tsubasa, I see. It just be like that. Ooh! Sure enough, this is the library. This is wonderful. They got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even the TRC's libraries. How about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. He's just a good boy with a heart disease? Heart disease, I'm starting to question. Every time it's been a small number of people in the room, he has never once complained about his heart problem. The only time he ever clutches his chest and acts like it hurts is every time we're together as a team. Which was highlighted because a while ago when we were like, I'm so glad we're together as a team, that's when he decided to go, oh, my chest. Whatever, man, whatever. I'm looking at you, Mr. Ato. I'm looking at you. I don't know what's up. I don't know what's up, but I have a bad feeling about you. Ever since we started the game, I've had a bad feeling about him. Ever since we started the game. Real OGs remember Karua? He'll get a second heart disease when I'm done with him. Maybe he's allergic to the power of friendship and cooperation. I really don't want to be biased, but like, oh my god, you are giving me the heebie-jeebies. Eito is sus and Among Us? Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books were my refuge from the world. Eito doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped him bring him out of his shell. He's always gonna do shit like this too, where he would be like, oh, I can't do that, or I'm too scared, or I'm too weak, and then he goes around and does the thing anyway behind our backs. He's done that twice now, or thrice. I don't remember, but like every time it's happened, I've been like, what the fuck, Eito? What? Eito about to start talking about how he secretly hates MC. Karua makes me angry too, chasing a weird dog for no reason. The list of characters who I dislike in this game is honestly breaking new ground. I like Karua. She's just a girl. I don't hate her. If you think I'll have anything interesting to add in this conversation, you're going to be disappointed. I was wondering, actually, what the story was gonna do to keep him to stay, because the twins had a plan. Like, I wasn't too worried about them. We got Gaku and Tsubasa on our side. The person I was most worried about was Shoma, because I didn't know how they were going to essentially convince him to fight or convince Hiroko to keep him here in the academy. But I guess getting rid of her is one way. Oh, I forgot to read all that out loud. I can read in my free time now. Why is there an R18? Wait, what? What was that? Hello? I thought this was a school for high school students. What would, okay. Okay. I call R18 door? No! No! Oh, hey, Takumi, you came to check out this room too? Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR training machine is all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. They might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime and see who could get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. VR training missions have been unlocked. You can access them during your free time. I think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Do I really want to go training after all that? I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Once I was out of bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. I guess last night finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a more normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. No one's here. I guess I'm first here today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. Oh, hello Takumi. What a pleasure seeing you first thing in the morning. You're making it sound like we woke up together. What? What? Why would you come to that? What's the first? Okay. What's that the first thing you think of? That's not the first thing I thought of. It's kind of strange for the others not to be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still asleep? They're all dead. All of them. Every single one of them. He killed them all. Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement. Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking, others were using the new facilities. They were pretty much doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little bit of both. We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at a regular school were given free rein with no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help but think we should be using this time to come up with new strategies. I don't know. We never know what the enemy is going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least not without someone to organize it all. Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it? There he is again with his silly little suggestions. Me, you gotta be kidding. I'm not leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others, always have our backs in battle, and never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Also, easily manipulated. Knock it off. You're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you, but leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Ado thinks we'd make a good leader, then we'd make a terrible leader. No, I agree with Ado. Out of everyone here, we would probably be an decent fit. But I'm pretty sure that's not the only reason he picked us. I'm sorry, I'm so mean against this character and we have no definitive proof against him yet. It's just, it's a weird gut feeling. And I'm going to stick with that gut feeling. Right, we'll find a way to make it work. Takemaru would be the best leader? Kind of. I mean, yeah, he could. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. No SIREI, no Hiroko. Right now it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. No, Ado's vibes are rancid. It's okay. I'd antagonize him in real life on frame 1. Honestly, if Ado wants me to be leader, I will be puppet leader, but I will be either Darumi Tsubasa's or Kuko's puppet. Being overly nice in a Kodaka game is a serious red flag. Dwelling on it won't help, though. I'm pretty sure I can find a better use of my time. I've got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I prefer to do something active today. Oh, I can hang out with Gaku! Or Darumi. Or Ato. I want to see what his events look like. Because I've seen so many of Darumi and Ato's already. I was really hoping Tsubasa would be open. Because I've connected with her now, technically, right? I don't know why she's not interested. Ato's the kind of guy who would fit comfortably into a locker? Hey Takumi, what day is it today? Well, I have no idea what the actual date is. There's no calendars in this school. Wait. We don't know what date it is? Oh yeah. We never really did discuss the date, did we? Why is Gaku asking for the date, though? Damn it, dude. Why don't we have any calendars if I don't know what date it is? How am I supposed to throw birthday parties? Wait, that's... Okay, but here's the thing. Do you remember those... Okay, because I've been curious about those pods. In one of those rooms for a while now. You know those pods we've seen? One of them was broken? You remember those? I've been trying to make some theories about it, but I haven't gotten anything conclusive yet. Time related, perhaps? I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking of things that are unrelated to the current stuff at hand. I'll probably figure that out later. TBH, Gaku's kind of real for that. He's getting better. Birthday parties? Celebrating people's birthdays is my hobby. So he sews, loves celebrating birthdays, takes care of his 20 siblings, works 17 jobs for them. Laying out a spread of good food and lighting candles is fun, even if it's not my own birthday. Oh, probably because that's the one time of joy that they have. Oh, that's kind of sad, but I can't throw any birthday parties for anyone in this stupid school. Dang, someone's gonna let me celebrate their freaking birthday. Let me say happy birthday to you, bro. A little desperate, but okay. Since when is celebrating birthdays a hobby? This guy sure loves parties. Your experience unlocked the keyword party. What? What does that mean? Social studies. Wait, what does that mean? Keywords can be used to create new gifts. Try it out with different keywords. You could see what you could come up with. Oh, it's to find out, right. Find out their favorites and then give them gifts, right? Right? Oh, there's quite a lot of them I can hang out with. Hey, yo, Gaku might be a green flag. His weaknesses is just being a coward. I would like to see sexy magazine. What the fuck? Occult magazine. Wrestling magazine. 5-star novel. Scented candle. Book cover. Pretty shell. Who would like this? Dear sister gift box? Well, I know who would want that! Fashionable stick pouch. I already made one. Sewing kit. That's... We know who wants that. I can craft one. Oh, this is birthday. Sturdy rubber balloons. Like that? And then what? Do I just... Who would like this? Gaku?
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you?
Did he
Keep those
like
gifts
that?
coming.
Is that good? Or is that bad? Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grades. Oh, it's in their report cards. Oh, shit. Okay. Gee, I wonder whose gift is that, dear sister. Oh, giving a gift spends time. Oh my god, I didn't know.
It's time to hit the hay.
I thought I could just, like, mass donate gifts to them. I'm so mad Gaku is getting a redemption arc, and I'm even angry that it's working on me.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still... Well then, good night.
Huh? I like Tsubasa. Tsubasa's so cute. Her and her giant truck. She's so good. Like, she has unlimited movement. She has a good AoE that's just a whole square. She doesn't get tired because she doesn't walk around. She just drives the thing over enemies. And it's like, she's such a good unit. What the fuck? So the Gift-O-Matic takes hours to make stuff? Apparently. I've got nothing else to do. My body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says and turn in. Why be a Gaku fanboy when you could be a Tsubasa fangirl? Or boy, depending. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and out of troops, time
Tsubasa
to
fangirl
rise
boy
and
is so
shine.
real. I'm in.
Get ready for your 21st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Ema fanboy? Dog, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Ema fanboy. What would you be a fan of? Of what trait of his exactly? Commander absorption? Oh, you can read those? Oh, it puts those on. Tools. Okay. I'm side-eyeing all Ema fans. Cuckoo boy. Fanboy, yes. Ema fanboy, hell no. You could be a fan of his sister. I'm not into his sister. I think she's just kind of boring. Sorry, sister fans. Oh wait, I can't hang out with her anymore. Oh, I thought she'd be available in the afternoon. Damn it. Cafeteria, so that's the pudding thing, isn't it? Kako is a sweetheart? She is. I guess I haven't had enough interactions with her to know anything besides, like, she's kind of sheltered and she likes her brother, and that's all I know about it. Can you check Darumi's ID? Yeah, I can. No problem. I'm not reading that. I'm aware of what's on it. I'm not reading any of that. Sick, man. Sick. That's that. I'm so relaxed right now. I'm obsessed with places full of low-life scum like this. Casinos inspire so much human greed. Friends turning on each other after losses, the cackling tension in the air, the birth of lifelong grudges. Taking all this misery really helps me feel relaxed. Wow, Darumi is a really terrible person. How did she even get selected for the special defense unit? Yeah, I didn't like them at first either. I'm not really sure what to think of her. So for now, I am staying neutral. I am tolerating the weird sibling thing.
It's time to hit the hay.
Again, as long as they don't specifically state that they're fucking, I don't care. They're there. They haven't done anything to me, and I haven't done anything to them. We exist in the same room, and that's about it.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
What the hell?
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 22nd day of active service. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
Are we just not gonna question that? Are we just gonna let that be? She looks so happy. Oh, my baby. Why did he have kabuki face paint? I don't know. The red lines, maybe the parts where SIREI was cut? No, he was cut in like 6s, right? He was cut into 6 pieces. Middle, and then a middle of that, middle of that. That's how he was cut. What's got you smiling like that, Tsubasa? Being in a garage just makes me so happy. This place is like my grandpa's workshop. Wrenches on the floor, tires piled up every which way, all kinds of weird machinery. It's exactly like the lab at the workshop. I couldn't help but mirror Tsubasa's delighted smile. She's just a baby. Ding dong. Oh. Oh, what are you inviting me to exactly? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought I could get everyone together for a party. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Oh, of course he did. Apparently he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry. Huh? I never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. Are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual? We need to follow a restraining order in Eito. Why the hell is he inside my room again, actually? We have our own rooms for for reasons. You could tell this to me while outside the room. No, actually, we're gonna make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in the Tokyo residential complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? You've got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. A barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun. You know, lately I can't help but wondering about what might be inside the defense room. We forgot about Miss Axe Lady really quick. Eito completely moved on and has urged everyone to move on as well. Huh? We've been here for a while. Why is it only bothering you now? Once I get fixated on an idea, I find it really hard to let go until I've seen it through. I even took one of the fire extinguishers up to the defense room and tried to put out the undying flames with it yesterday. You did what? She's kind of goated for that because I've been asking why no one has done that. She's kind of based for that. It didn't work though. Some new flames rose up to take their place right away. I never got any closer to opening the door, but I'm more curious than ever now. It's a trap, isn't it? I mean, everyone's gonna be there. I don't think he's going to attack anyone while everyone is there. What? I think we're good. I don't think we need to worry about this, guys. Tsubasa really is the best. You are right. Yes. She always has been. She always has been. That's my girl right there, actually. Even while crazy and strange, I will never forget a goth woman with a giant axe. Everything is burning around them. I gotta admit, I had my doubts, but this setup is pretty freaking sweet. I know, right? Cooking at school is already kind of a novelty. Now we get to do it under a real open sky, too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you've had it rough. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. We got plenty, so eat as much as you want.
It sounds like a challenge.
Oh, wait, I want to take a picture. Wait. How do I... Oh, I can't. No, it's so cute, though. Look at them. Why is Shoko just in the back? Why is he just standing there? What's his problem? Dude, he's pissing me off. Why is there a whole ass fucking chicken on the grill? I mean, sick, man. Eito is so adorable. Yeah, whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. I know you, Bat. Gaku's hat is a JoJo reference? Oh, is it actually meant to be? Because I did question it a couple of times, where the hair ends and where the hat begins. Yeah, Batrix would be into Eito. That's what I said! That's what I said! I said, yeah, Ato's in, like, Batrix is into Ato. That solidifies my answer, then. I know what's up. Shoma, please just enjoy something for once. Why is he just there, dog? What? Please. Why is Shoma standing there like that? I don't know, but it's funny as fuck. He literally did nothing. Why are y'all so mean? That's the exact same thing you said about Eva. That Mr. Batrix. I don't know. Did you have your Steam screenshot off? No, I screenshotted. I'll take more. You hear that? Yeah. Batman exclusively likes potential serial killers. Potential?
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing.
Oh, I accidentally skipped everything. Holy shit.
This is fun. It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before. It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me. Really?
Mmm. This fish is so cold and refreshing.
See, looking at Shoma back there is making me mad. Eat some food, you depressing goblin.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
What?
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
What?
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway.
But that anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes
Ema's
like
voice actor sounds like Michael Jackson. Huh. I like normal characters sometimes, I promise. Sometimes. Sometimes. The twins are weirdos. Knowing a little bit about their past makes me feel bad about shitting on them. I don't want to shit on them. The sibling thing is a little bit weird, but like hearing them talk about poverty and then Ema having to sell his body is a little bit, it's a little bit, I don't want to shit on them. The twins have their own quirks. The twins eat raw meat. That's not meat. I mean, technically fish meat. It's, yeah. He what? Yeah, he just randomly dropped it like it was nothing. He was just like, haha, yeah, I'm gonna seduce her like I seduced all those people. My simps pay for our food. That's how I keep my sister and I alive. And I was like, what? What? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't wanna shit on them because I feel bad, actually. I don't wanna. Yeah. Maybe he's just a streamer. I don't think so. What's the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating? Well, it's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really. Well, if you're sure. It seems like he wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like the party, Takumi? Oh, hey, Ato. Yeah, I'm having fun. This was a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic. What? All of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. They're also the youngest characters. Wait, are they 14 to 15? Wait, I thought all of them were around the same age, like 17 to 19. Because they were... Are Shoma... Oh, wait, no. Is Ato and the protagonist the only seniors? Or are some of them juniors? I thought they were all, like, very close in age. Am I wrong? I thought they were all in high school. Yeah, the only middle schoolers. So the two are the only... They're middle schoolers. Oh wow, genuinely horrifying. No, only twins are middle schoolers. I think everyone else is close. That makes it so much worse. Oh no. I thought they were also like 17 to 19. Why? Why make them middle schoolers? Why? I think that's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. We've all been so disorganized lately. I miss getting the whole group together like this. You were really worried about us, huh? You know, Eito, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. So you admit to that. And yet, there have been a lot of... He pisses me off so much. There are so many situations where he's like, guys, we should do this together. Come with me. Or, Takumi, I can't do this alone. I'm scared. And then he goes off and does the thing anyway on his own. And he admits to it now. Oh my, this fucking guy, dude. This fucking guy. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them, and my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think you're being too hard on yourself. Eito is a walking contradiction. Alright, I'm pulling my punches with him, but he still sounds exactly like Michael Jackson. Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. To be fair, Gaku... Didn't I just talk to Gaku about birthday parties and then suddenly Eito's like, hey, let's make a party. Stalking me, perhaps? I'm joking. I don't think the free time events are, like, lore related anyway. I think they're just a mechanic. He is right. We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now. Wait, I want to talk to everyone first. These frozen fries are delicious, so cold and crunchy. Oh, these two. I'm not a big fan of cooking outdoors. It reminds me too much of when we were homeless. Oh, darling. I guess I'll talk to Eito. Oh, I quite literally went out of my way to talk to him, and he's just like, nah, don't talk to me. Oh, okay. Okay, Eito. It's alright. Honestly, I changed a bit of my mind. I'm curious about Ima. I still dislike Eito, though. Yeah, Eito freaks me out. Now they just make me sad. Yeah, they're kinda sad. Hey, Shoma, you want to talk? You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. You are frustrating. Never mind about that. It looked like you had something to say to me when I spoke to you earlier. What's bothering you? It's okay. You can tell me. The truth is, I remembered something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Huh? Oh, you know why we were brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way. I was eavesdropping. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Gaku would have adopted the twins? I'm pretty sure he would in a heartbeat. I mean, he's acting like a mother figure sometimes. I mean, right now, like with the barbecue right now, and he cooked everything for everyone. Fun fact, Eito made up his backstory so people would feel bad about him joking. I wouldn't be surprised. I have a lot of questions. But I'm not going to go through them right now because I already did a while ago and we're going to be wasting time if I did. Darumi! I tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us. What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? For real? Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something. You remembered something important. Yeah, let's hear it. There's no point in trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know. Alright, sorry for making this difficult. Last night, I had a dream. A dream? I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. That sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Karua. What did this dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyway, it was a place called Kamukura General Hospital. Kamukura doesn't ring any bells.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there. And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
Wait. Whoa. Pod or cylinder just enough to fit a big person inside. I just talked about this a while ago. I was questioning the pods in one of the rooms in the school. Because they have not done anything about it, nor have they said anything about it. It's just there, and one of them was broken. They're clones, I tell you. They could be. They could be. Or, my other leading theory is that they were kind of like frozen in time. I like to think time is a very related thing because they made it a point a while ago to tell us that there are no calendars, we don't know what the date is, and we have not discussed with each other what year or time it was, so. Sleeper pod? That's what I was thinking. But I could be horribly wrong. I don't see where this is going. The thing is, there are machines just like that one, right here in this school. I mentioned it a while ago. I mentioned that a while ago. What? There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Oh no, Kai is thinking again? What does that mean? You were in a weird machine like that, and you're sure it was back at the complex, not here? What did it do to you? What are those things even for? Because I also question, like, why does it seem like they came from very different districts? The way to describe the Tokyo complex something, it seems like they're from very different... I don't know. I don't know. It's just, it struck as odd to me. I might be completely wrong or off the wrong track. I don't know. Really, that's it. You don't even remember why they put you in it. No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. I'm sorry. I tried, but I can't remember any more details. Now, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more clear. He's right about that, kind of. Next thing you know, you're gonna predict the ending. I think I'm very far from predicting the ending. Because we're on day 22. There's no fucking way. What if their past is like Truman Show, but for super soldiers? How can you say for sure this hospital trip is a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important? You're right. I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell? After all that? What about this Kamukura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yeah, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different? I've reconciled now that there's nothing meaningful a playthrough of the first route can spoil for me in a game with 100 endings. It brings up a good point, like, take Gaku for example. If he was homeless and there were moments where the district would need to evacuate, what would the homeless do? Would they know? They live in such very, it's like, to me anyway, looking at the district, it didn't seem like a place where there would be really poor people to the point of where they would be living out in the streets and shit, right? Especially if the place was so heavily guarded, closed in, and heavily regulated. I don't know. Unless the place was as big as a country where it just devolved into stuff like that. I don't know. I'm fucking screwing with my brain, my own brain. Right? Takumi's felt so organized. I can't imagine poverty. Yeah, it struck me so odd when we first saw Gaku and I was like, you were poor? That's so... I don't know, it feels so out of place. I've always wondered that ever since I heard that Haruko hunted the plushies. I was thinking, what kind of situation would you be allowed for that? Did she just not go into the bunkers? I mean, when they need to evacuate, wasn't there a loud siren when that happened? Yes. I don't know. It just confuses me. They all have different symbols too, but that might just be for their personalities, like a character symbol, not really a district sort of thing, but like... Yeah, they just seem like they come from very, very different places. Because when they first arrived, I was like, this is a very colorful cast of characters. I feel like people like this would very much stand out where Takumi was from, you know? Like, I think it's impossible. There's no way. Like, I don't know. I didn't hear or see about any of them at all. I mean, if you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital too if it was real, but it didn't sound familiar to me. So there's a hospital that he remembers that no one else remembers as well. Okay. So basically, like, twins plus Gaku is poor, Takumi is organized, there's no pattern seen yet about why they were the chosen ones. That too. I thought that they were chosen because it was a blood-related thing. That's what I suspected, at least. Because the hemoanema, maybe you need specific conditions to be able to get it to work with you specifically. And if this cryopod thing and the hospital thing is going into play, maybe they were all tested to see if it would work with them? I don't know. I don't want to think about it, chat. My brain, chat, don't do this to me! Don't do this to me! I'm gonna have a cohesive theory by next week. I feel it in my bones already. It's gonna be so bad. Raincoat, we're so back! It's frustrating I'm the only one with answers. That the only one with answers is dead or missing. Yeah, but it just be like that. That's how they get the ball rolling. I mean, if we knew the answers at the beginning of the game, then what? I'm going to hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this happened. I hope there's no meat buns in this game. Those meat buns in Raincoat drove me insane. I cannot believe not anyone else was like, I mean, I'm pretty sure there were some people who were like, yeah, it's kind of weird, but didn't want to spoil it. I cannot believe that it went over a lot of people's heads. The third time they mentioned the meat buns, I already figured, like, okay, there is no way you're gonna be bringing this up to me 3 times and expect me not to be a little bit curious about it. This Shoma it really can't get himself together. The meat buns were so funny. Watching Kai go insane over them. The first time they mentioned it, I was already a little bit curious because why did they find the meat buns so yummy when oh my god, I forgot the pro tag's name. When Yuma's specialty is cooking, and we cooked for them and they hated it and then immediately just kept buying meat buns. And then the third time they mentioned the meat buns, I was like, okay, this is no longer a coincidence. That was the funniest harebrained conspiracy theory prediction I've ever seen be correct. I'm just insane sometimes. It takes an insane person to know an insane plan. I get, dude, it is 2 in the fucking morning. I'm going I can't even speak proper English anymore. I hate the English language. So what was that all about? Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. A silly dream, is that really all it was? Can we discuss more about our living conditions and the buildings and landmarks we know about in our cities? I would really like to know. Guys, the power to foresee the future. It's not, I can't. Unfortunately, I can't. Maybe like 60% I can predict. It's not that reliable. I have a lot of mistakes too. These characters are so lenient about anything, it's frustrating. Manual logic for a lot of them. Tsubasa's the only person who's actually tried using her brain and tried doing something about it. Well, besides maybe Hiroko, right? Because she went to the defense room and tried to use the fire extinguishers on it, which is also what I thought when I first saw it. Everyone else immediately forgot about SIREI, immediately forgot about Hiroko, does not question anything that has happened to them. Like, there were so many things, I don't remember all of them anymore, but there were so many things that I questioned, and I was just like, wait, why aren't we questioning this? And they were just like, haha, teehee. One thing is about their families. You know when SIREI was like, oh, all your families are in danger if this school goes down, and they're like, what? And it's like, well, yeah, if the fucking same things attacking the Tokyo complex are also attacking here, then, and they're after something, then maybe, yes, the thing here is pretty important and the sake of our loved ones are also at stake. Like, it's not that hard to connect. Kai, they're just young people. You cannot use that excuse on me. You can't. There's no way. Like, people around 15 to 19. I don't know. Sometimes young people just gotta be young people. Young doesn't mean they don't have common sense. Exactly. Exactly. Wait, did Hiroko make records about fighting? Why hasn't MC brought that up yet? He did bring it up to Gaku, but that was about it. Kai can only predict the future occasionally and only for video games and never during a raid. I'm just a girl. I was dumb at 17 and I was still smarter than this. They piss me off. My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay. Guys. I'm so full. I'll never look at the burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed feeling better than I have in a long time. Danganronpa cast felt more organized, and that's not saying much. But then again, the Danganronpa cast were kind of built for that. They did sign up for it, and they needed a story to go through. They were kind of forced to think, these people are just like, oh yeah, we just gotta fight and live, you know? It's not... Maybe that's why the gears in their brain haven't started turning yet, because they don't really need to have it turning compared to the Danganronpa cast, where someone dies and they have to think to survive. Just then something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't tired, I was just practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think... Food coma? They're just living weapons at this point. Funny thing is, MC's mom was also kind of unhinged, insulting her son at the very start. There are very few people in this game who seem mentally stable. I mean, the Danganronpa cast is geniuses, supposedly. They have ultimate talents, yeah. MC about to get got?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just
We
think
die
it's neat.
next, another person becomes the new MC, perhaps?
Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain, too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't
Damn,
even
she
imagine
looks
that.
like she doesn't have any
outside
color.
world
She's
sounds
so
dangerous.
pale. Both of them are so
It's a
pale.
good thing we
Holy.
don't have to worry about all that stuff.
I forgot
Here in the
about how
complex,
gloomy MC really is. Good
everything's
line
nice and
delivery, and
safe.
that sounds like it'd be really
Nothing
annoying.
ever changes.
You're so boring.
I would like to have more
Tacky.
choices. Sorry, my
Don't
neck
you
keeps
ever
breaking
get
because I keep
tired of
drinking
knowing
water. My
what's gonna
throat is
happen
dying
all
on
the
me.
time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world
Genuinely,
sounds
for a game
really
with 100
cool.
endings, there,
You're
when will
so
there be
weird.
choices? Where are my choices, game? Dang, that's some crisp water. Did you hear my water? I'm sorry.
Burn out of troops!
Imagine you get to the very end and it's like, okay, pick one of these 100 options. He wants to make a DLC with more endings, by the way. Kadaka? You're fine, may I have a cup of water? I just finished it. You should have asked like a minute ago. Before I finished the final drops. The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving and thinking straight. Once I did though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. What did I wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? No, that's wrong. Today's 23, isn't it? There must be some kind of mistake. Whoa! I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above, not just in one spot either. The sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. Mr. Day, who ate Tokyo this time? Must be that rain stuff Karua told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I'd better make a break for it and get inside quick. He looks fucking terrified! He looks... Dude! Shoma, what are you doing? How does he know that you're gonna catch a cold in the rain? I thought rain wasn't common for them in the bunkers. Shoma's just a sim character, OMG. Oh, Takumi, I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay, why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. Oh, because we use Himo Anima, don't we? None of us? And not for a whole day? Yeah, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. First time seeing rain shuts down. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Wait, so that 24th day part of the morning announcement wasn't a mistake? Hey, you guys! We got trouble, big trouble. Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that. We got a real shit show on our hands. Huh? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta tell the others. Why was Shoma the only one fine? He doesn't use the amino... something, something, something. Oh, shit! We're going to starve now. Wait, that's... I can smell burning. And why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way, no way. I don't believe this. Uh-oh. Hiroku? He doesn't like to use his sick mech, and that's what bothers me. I checked the coals I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me every place I've worked, and even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away had been burnt to a crisp. I'm fucking side-eyeing you, Ado. I'm fucking side-eyeing you. It's the calmest reaction to no more food I've ever heard. Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then, we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death. But we're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We could just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's a faith worse than death. More importantly, how did the fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places. We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange in itself, though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day? Not everyone, Shoma. You were awake yesterday. Yeah, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Huh? Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I may not know his motive yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the one who could have done it. Gaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go, so it's only natural you'd accuse me. No food, we have Ato. Don't mind being a... I'm not... Whoa, calm down, brother. Ato out there looking sad like he didn't do all this on purpose, probably to rebel against some authority figure he made up in his head. Ato meat buns? No, please, God, no. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me, brother. I'm gonna kick your ass myself. I'm gonna punt you into that refrigerator. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Ginizaki was the only one awake yesterday. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it. Oh, wait. And I wonder who set up the barbecue. And I wonder who set up the barbecue. It could have been the food or the drink, but if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept for so long and Shoma didn't. Where would any of us even get sedatives? Who knows? You really think someone put something in our food? Maybe. Alright, Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You add some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours? Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. That's exactly what you did, though. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in our food? SIREI might have put it in there in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing he would do. We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked and got to put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agreed. Case closed. Gaku fell asleep, so how would that work? Then how do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible, not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. The sob that offered SIREI and disappeared Mistress Hiroko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this like one of your sick killing game fantasies. It's bothering me that not a single one of them even considers Ato. They're kind of dumb. They're kind of dumb. You noticed? If it wasn't an accident or one of us, then it only leaves the invaders. But why? That doesn't make sense. When SIREI went missing, conveniently, we accused the invaders. Now that the food's gone, we're also conveniently going to... I do not miss being a high schooler. I was not this dumb, I think. We only know that most of them were asleep. Shoma barely even investigated. He can't confirm that everyone was asleep all day. Someone else definitely could have been awake and sabotaged the food. Yeah, like staying alive now that the food's gone. You heard the man. Everyone cut off a leg and chow down. I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school. But I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's gotta be something we can eat out there. Are invaders edible, do you think? Ew, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things. How would the invaders not trip up the alarm? Yeah, it's... Well, look who didn't want to be leader but is leader now. Yeah, I told you. He contradicts himself a lot. He's gonna say a lot of shit like, oh, I don't want to do that, or I'm not built for that, or I'm not strong enough, or I'm scared, and then he's just gonna do it anyway. He's just gonna do it anyway. Did he do all this just to search beyond the wall? I think he just wants to get people outside. Is he trying to thin us out on purpose? But for what reason? Why the fuck is he doing all this? Because he's been trying to get us in danger ever since day one. Oh, Eito. Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning, and I sleep in them. The rest of us will split into 2 groups and search the area outside the firewall. We're getting everyone who can fight outside the school? I'm taking Tsubasa and Gaku. You want Darumi and Takemaru, the fighters? Okay, whatever, man. Kai's been a day one hater for a reason. Bro, he's setting us up, dude. Oh my god, he pisses me off. He took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Ada would really make a good leader. You know, he'd make a very good politician. Maybe Eito just hates people but pretends he doesn't. What if Eito is an invader among us? Maybe? Because, I mean, invaders do have humanoid bodies, so I guess maybe... Eito would make a very good leader, maybe in an ant death spiral. God. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away. At least we get the cool car. Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's gonna be all over if we can't find anything. Don't worry, there's all kind of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Move out. Eito. Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell others about it. I don't know if they believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not a dream or a coincidence. But if there's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here, everyone has a right to know. Hey guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now that I've taken the first step, I have no choice but to go on. I told everyone all about the strange apparition I've seen. A boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy. So you're saying the school is haunted? Don't even go there. Invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. What is this face? I don't think it was a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may have not been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence. And it seemed to be intelligent too. It was trying to communicate with me. But what was it? Some kind of new invader or something? I can't say for sure, but if it is... it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of SIREI. What are your thoughts on the Undying Flames boy? Nagito Komaida. And Hiruko too? Can I just call her Hiru? Because the O at the end of that sentence always throws me off. Ato, what's wrong? Huh? Oh, sorry. The idea we have an enemy inside the school is just a lot to process. I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us. I told you to knock that off. We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. You could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. Ato. Silly Ato. It could be any one of us named Ato. I'm calling it the ghost as Ato? Really? Wait, but on what foundation, though? Ato keeps trying to halt any investigation into the incident with redirection. Oh, he pisses me off. We didn't even bother checking inside the fridge, by the way. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I can't believe I let a kitchen fire happen on my watch. I was so careful with the equipment, too. Wait. The traitor could be any one of us. An invader hiding in plain sight, waiting for their chance to strike. We can't afford to stand around and talk. We gotta get out there and find something to eat. A ghost boy made of undying flames. It's gotta be an invader, right? I mean, what else could it be? Let's concentrate on finding food for now. There's bound to be something edible out there. Do you think the boy is related to the defense room? What's in their defense room? Has to be, right? Can be you, it can be him, it can also be me. I'm assuming Takemaru checked inside before gathering people up. I guess, but still. I don't know, man. I would like to see it for myself and investigate it myself. If he acts this suspicious the whole game and it turns out he's not even the traitor, I'm still gonna be mad at him for being this needlessly difficult. If it's not him, I will shit myself. I will quit. Like, you will never see me again. They don't look similar at all. I still don't understand what the thing on his head is. What the red marks on his forehead is.
Ooh, a little something for me. Ooh, a little something for me. Ooh, a little something for me.
I'm sorry, but that voice like... Ah! Ouch.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
What gives? We haven't found anything to eat anywhere. Not even a single can of beans. We can't give up yet. Let's search a little further out. That's a little bit far. Gaku sounds like Sonic. I'm holding you to that. I like my breaks with these streams. The accuracy of that statement makes me upset. Probably some Buddhist symbol or Gaku being Gaku. Rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off. The wind's so strong too, it's stinging my face. You are in a car. Strong wind and rain. This one must be one of those storms that happens in the outside world. How did people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperatures. What now? Should we turn back? We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little bit longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either.
We did it.
Yeah.
Yes! We did it!
Leave an offering? Oh, damn. Alright, sick. I lost my polyester! Oh, shit! Oh, he's dead! Ignore that, actually. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Actually.
Ooh, a little something for me. This storm is getting worse, isn't it?
UPS moment. Tsubasa looks good in the homo anime uniform. She looks very pretty in the uniform, yeah.
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this.
You have a
I feel like it's gonna
car!
blow me off my feet.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good.
How would you know that?
Let's go.
Whoa! By the way, about Karua, I don't know what that thing on her head is, by the way. I don't know if it's a beret or what, but it serves no purpose being so far in the back like that. I believe you can get the chest behind the flames, really?
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry!
Dang, sis, give me a burger. Oh, I didn't even notice. Holy. She eats. Holy. Oh my god.
You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I? Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void. I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
I know. I messed up.
Well, I might forgive you. If you say the thing.
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it.
Yeah, I know I'm muted. I'm eating. while they're doing their voice lines, I eat. So, give me uno momento.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own. Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? if I lost my memory and forgot
Foreshadowing?
everything.
Question mark? Foreshadowing?
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger, what would you do then?
What are you getting at, Karuha?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
Good morning, sunshine. If she's capable of being reasonable, why'd she chase after that dumb dog? I don't know. I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? My throat was dry and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. That would have been a really fucking heavy hit to have knocked him out in one go. My throat was dry, there was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow I'd been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy, and without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. Oh! Huh? Why is its lips so... wait, what? Why is its lips thicker than mine? What the hell? Hello? Please give me your lip care routine? Holy shit. Lip pumper? Oh my goodness. SIREI? Whoa. What if this happened to Hiroko? Oh god, that face? Huh. Big lips are weird? You don't like big... My lips are big. Oh shit. I have like really big fucking Kim Kardashian lips for some reason. Oh! This isn't my room. Huh? Where am I? I was in a bed in a room I knew all too well. Or so I thought at first. Something isn't right though. This isn't my room. If this is Ato's room, I'm gonna crash out. Oh! Are these the other SIREI we're talking about? Other SIREI? The mental image of who you are is impossible to reconstruct. I don't... yeah. Filipino, Asian, light skin, big lips, long nails, girly girl, but people don't see me that way is the thing. People don't expect me to be like that. People don't expect my room either. Every time I meet new friends and they're like, that's your room? This is what you look like? I'm like, yeah, pretty much. It's not what anyone expects. Yeah, so...
Ah, feeling better, are we? Jolly good.
It's a lady.
You gave us quite a scare there.
Us? Us? There's more of you? You're not SIREI. Who are you? Indeed, I'm often told we look alike, but it's as you say, I'm not the Honorable SIREI. Oh, is this one of the other officers? One of the higher-ups? Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to last Defense Academy. Okay. Honorable SIREI, second to last? You're from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could be scarcely mistaken for a civilian. But my, I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapsed out in the wilderness.
Huh?
You mean you saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I toddled over to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. So wait, are we finally getting more characters? If there's another school, second to last defense academy, we're getting more characters? Because, like, I've been waiting because 8 people, such a small group of people for Kadaka. And there were missing chairs, right? There were people missing on chairs when we first came in, which I mentioned. And then they made it a point to make it clear that there are bunkers that do not have students in them. What if there's 100 lines of defenses? Absolute cinema, there's 100 schools? My prediction, these ghosts are what remains of the original version of humanity. Civil style? I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor. If that was Ato, that would have been fucking insane if he just yoinked me on the head and I passed out in one go. Ato's really fucking weird. He's gonna make people... He's been going after the leads one by one. Why make me the lead then? Because he wanted to get rid of me? I mean, you don't need to make me the lead to get rid of me. 4 new recruits? Is it 4? Why does this one have love handles? It's a woman? Maybe it's not a love handle. What if it's a hip dip? I don't know. Leave her alone. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called this second to last defense academy, didn't you? What is this place and who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta. They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I feel like I haven't eaten in days. Well, because it has been days. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was, or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoveled in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger. Is this what SIREI fans attractive? Is this what you find in that R18 section in the library? I don't know. It does my heart to see a young'un enjoying their food so. But imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. Huh? What others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. Imagine they're the second to the last defense academy and they're much better of a unit than we are. I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find your way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. There's another academy, like a second campus. It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. Oh, there's no fires here. Oh, because there's no ring of fire around the school. How are they safe here, then? No names on the boards? Probably because they don't want to spoil anything? Okay. I need to teleport around. I don't remember where everything is. I don't remember. They also have a defense room. I've never been to the gym. I've never been to the gym. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I need the map. I need the map. Oh shit. Lamau, I had the same reaction. Need map. Yippee, more character. I can feel Karuo will be here. She might be. That would be really cool. Why is she more open to speaking over SIREI? I don't know. I don't know.
Huh? Who?
Huh? Why do they all look competent? What the fuck? Why are they the second to the last academy? Why are we not the second to the last academy? One of them was a fucking katana! I feel kind of lame now. What the?
Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in.
A beauty?
Man.
Oh! Darumi got a brother. Don't call him that. Oh my god. Only 3?
You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up. Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
Okay, never mind. Maybe he is kind of male Darumi. Hold on. She's met her match? Oh my god?
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir. Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without
Blue boy kinda hot brother.
would be dining on your corpse
Brother.
by now.
Ninja maid girl with a... yeah. She... yeah.
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thing?
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me. So it's me you should be thanking. Go on, do it. Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide. I demand proper gratitude.
What?
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
What?
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet.
Oh, they're
Proper etiquette and
insane.
all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here in addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable SIREI when the occasion demands it. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Are we gonna tell them that SIREI's dead?
Yeah.
Are we? Why are we not? Okay.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori. She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex.
I'm not sure about being competent except for the samurai girl. I mean, they're training in the gym. That's a lot more. I mean, I'm pretty sure none of us in our group has ever been to the gym. I mean...
You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
I 100% bet you they expect
Thanks.
so much from us
Same
being from the
here.
first school, and then they actually see us and go like, what the fuck?
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it.
Did you just screenshot? Yeah, I'm
Otherwise,
taking screenshots of all
I have
the
no
character
idea.
profiles. I took all the screenshots of the character profiles of the first squad as well.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
What?
A disease?
Huh?
Wait, what
Pardon?
do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like.
Ah. I imagine all three of them are younger than the MC. Are they?
Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine! Migraine! In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
Is that a One Piece reference? What do pennies have to do with anything?
It's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
It's not a rare, incurable disease? Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
I seriously can't get over it. She sounds exactly like the TikTok AI. It's like they explicitly asked her to sound like the TikTok AI girl. Please tell me I'm not the only one who hears it. I don't know the TikTok girl voice that much. Might be a little cuckoo.
As you can see, Kyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking. But her
She's
heart
just
is
a
in the right
girl.
place.
Not Brooks, stop. Is it not a One Piece reference?
Moving on. This is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding
He's a
teenage
fucking assassin!
with a fascinating
Why the fuck did they pick us for Group 1? Why were we picked for Group 1?
That is.
Hey, how's it going?
Pardon? Pardon?
You're an assassin? Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, you know, experimented on.
Did they pluck her out of the wearing states period?
What? What did they do to... Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal. I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills.
Why did they make all the crazy? It's the same as... Okay, it's the same as Darumi too, because she has blue hair and her roots are also black. Like... Need Yugamu and Darumi? Are we sure they're not related? What was Darumi's last name? I don't remember if they put that on the paper. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level. The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment.
They even have similar face piercings? Oh god. They have their Darumi too. I'm in Mia. I guess the reason there's a second last defense is to keep the best for last and let us be fathers!
Killing without love just leaves me empty.
Dude.
And everyone's unique, you know? Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you?
I miss Darumi.
This is why I love meeting new people.
I miss Darumi.
Just for the record though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki. She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most
Why are all of their lores fucking crazy? Why are all their lores fucking insane? We have the three poor people. We have Mr. I Hate Myself. We have whatever Darumi is. We have literally mid guy, which is us. We have other normal person that is Tsubasa. What? What is... What the fuck? I love how he talks about killing as if it's intimate relations. I think that's how he sees it as. Why is Team 1 the fraud squad? What the fuck is going on?
Bow your head, peasant.
Oh shit, I almost forgot to take a screenshot.
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you?
Be honest, how much more likely is it is it that a normal person makes it in an apocalypse setting? Technically, not an apocalypse setting. They plucked us from our normal lives and put us into the apocalypse setting. So technically, we were okay until we were no longer okay. So...
Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions! Slit your throat! And repent for your hubris in hell!
Okay!
That about does it for our merry band. Well, actually,
there's one more
we
person.
do have one other member, but she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter.
There's only 4 of them here? Isn't that kind of boring?
And she's just as cute on the inside.
Okay.
By which I mean her personality, you know? I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
Can we get Darumi back? I don't like this guy.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves,
He kind of scares me,
perhaps
actually.
you could tell us your name.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
What the hell?
Can I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome.
He is
here.
next level of Darumi. Darumi propaganda.
But why exactly did you make this journey? I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable SIREI stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchange. Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
He doesn't know what happened to he. Looks like I have to break it to him. She's just a girl. Oh, baby. She doesn't know math. Multiplicity tables, I know them well. They just slipped my mind for a moment. She reads manga. Oh, she's just a girl. Someday I'd love to break free and pick my own targets, you know? Kill people I want to kill. Killing for money is so impersonal. I want to meet someone who wants to murder me just as much as I do them. What the fuck? Who knows? If you play your cards right, maybe you and me will have that kind of relationship someday. Brother, back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. There's TBH, there's something honorable in there. He only wants someone who wants to redact him back with enthusiasm and passionate consent. That's way better than the alternative. I'll pass. Let's keep a healthy distance between us. That drab of yours is made from regular cloth, too. How very mundane. It's a one-of-a-kind material handmade by my favorite idol group. They've never done any weaving before, but people will do anything if you pay or threaten them enough.
Yeah.
You've made an idol group do that? And each chump with a few million in their bank account can buy designer brands. The true elite know how to go the extra mile and add real value to their purchase. What? What the hell?
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
Hey everyone, I'm back. Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere. Ah, it's you! Wow, you're finally awake.
Why is she acting like she doesn't remember?
Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
Wait, isn't she the robo-cyborg girl?
Mr. Sumino?
Karuha. Karuha! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my head like...
What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karuha.
And why do you keep calling me Karuha? I have no idea who that is.
Huh?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karuha person you keep talking about. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Oof. Is the foreshadowing true? Perhaps. Perhaps? Oh wait, I almost forgot to take a screenshot. Nozomi, she's not Karuha? Did I make a mistake? No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle's a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karuha. Now stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please just... What? Be forewarned, my holy Jumonji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I'm not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence, I ask the holy Jumonji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Oh, he totally does. The wickedest. Haven't we met somewhere before? Oldest pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits suckering tons of hapless victims that way. Let's not forget the proper... Oh, yes. Yes. Words. English. I love this. 3 a.m. of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not to stay in Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluids? What kind of fluids? The indecent kind. Trust me, he'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. That's quite enough. There will be no beheadings here today. Oh wait, she's missing that piece of plastic on the back of her head. That's not Karuha. Mr. Sumino, I really insist that you must calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have ever heard of this Karuha you speak of. You've got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was wrong? You're not? They're all saying this girl isn't Karuha. Is it true? Do they just look the same? How's that possible? They're completely identical. What's going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling less frantic now? I can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous or try to lock me up or worse. I need to be smart about this. Sorry, I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you, after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. Girl, calm yourself. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kurara, including me, apparently. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumonji sword need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Why is she carrying around a katana anyway? Yeah, the girls here can be kind of intense. You gotta be careful around them. Says you. Do a little thing like walk around the school naked and suddenly everyone's all like, off with his head. You walked around the school naked? Being the only man in this group so far? What kind of degenerate wanders around a public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out. 'Twas a sight I'll never forget. Let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Samino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy? Alright, I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we'd been through in the last few weeks. About SIREI being dismembered and hidden in the ruins. About Hiroko taking over as leader then going missing. About us being drugged and losing all our food. And finally about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies only to be caught in a storm and how I got knocked out at some point. That just about covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Kyoshika. What is her problem? Why is she like this? Leave my girl alone! Useless, together with the holy Jumanji sword, I am the finest swordsman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time? Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acts when she was concerned, her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remembered them. I could try to tell myself Kuruma and Nozomi were different people, but with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it. You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses. Just how dense could you possibly be? Good grief. I think all this info has been too much for Nigo. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal, or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? Tomato Head is starting to sound like good fodder for voltage fodder. Oh, you kinda got a point there! You kinda got a point there! The Honorable SIREI killed? Dismembered? How did it happen? Did the invaders get to your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of. Anyways. If their stealth units are anything like the Ninja of Yore, winning this war will be harder than we anticipated. The Holy Jumanji sword agrees, by the way. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. SIREI, my honorable SIREI, how could this be? And you, quit your blubbering or I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings. Anyway, now that I told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. At least it'll be satisfying when she's turned into marinara sauce. That's not who I was trying to click on. Sorry. Get out of the way, milady! First of all, this school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? Yes, in a sense. We have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from, how does it go? Ah, yes, the violent barbaric enemy. Oh my god, my throat. Jesus, how many hours has it been? Oh my god, it's been 6 hours. There's a defense room here as well. And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. World death? What's that? I beg your pardon, you don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable SIREI tell you? This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear, now I put my foot in it. If the Honorable SIREI didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right do I have to contradict him?
Hey!
You mentioned it first. The Honorable SIREI would have never let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me now that SIREI's gone right, so what's the problem? It doesn't work that way. Superior officers' orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Okay. Yeah, why is there only 4 people here? I asked that a while ago, but okay. It is really early in the morning. It's 3 in the morning. 3:30, technically. And my throat is dying. I think this is a good place to stop for today. We will be continuing this next week, as always. Good. It's been great so far. I've been having a lot of fun. I'm enjoying the story. I haven't gotten bored one bit. I thought all the fighting would make it a little bit boring, but they space out the fights pretty well between the stories, so it's been great. But yeah, finally got to the end of the stream. Yeah! I am exhausted. So, it's been great. It's been fun. Also, Leon, by the way, thank you for stopping by. Next week, like Saturday? Yeah, Saturday, Sunday. Maybe I'll add another day if I have time. But I do have re-clears again next week and a bunch of other stuff. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I did promise to do another Yu-Gi-Oh! Viewer duel stream because a lot of people weren't able to participate last week. So yeah, or this week technically. But yeah, I will see you guys next week. I hope to finally get the answers we've been looking for a couple of days now. And yeah, thank you for everyone who came to the stream. I will see you guys next week. Bye bye.